Good afternoon, Tiny Dancers. How's everyone doing today? We're back. It's time for more. Bam, what's going on? We're doing this thing. I decided to continue on Final Fantasy 16. I'm doing well. Actually got a good night's sleep and everything like that. I don't know. We might only go till like 8 o'clock today instead of 10 because I'm going to talk to Twyla about some things, getting ready for her partner anniversary, getting ready for me to go up north and all that jazz. So we have no points left. Okay, we have new stuff. Why can't I travel to these things? Oh, so I have to go here? If I want to do these other things. Oh, I can't track those. So those are completed. Join the man. All right, so that's completed main quest. So that's the only thing I have for active quests. So I have to go do that thing. Okay, guess that's what we're doing. Bam, how are you doing though? What's going on? What have you been playing lately? So I now have two icons, so I can swap between and have a bunch of different skill sets. Which it looks like late game is going to be
was a thriving trade route. Then the blight
just
came.
icons and that's
People
it.
left.
Swapping between them.
And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
So Gab's looking to find the person he was looking for. We just found out that Clive was the one that turned into Ifrit himself in his rage, and it looks like he is the one that killed Joshua in the beginning. That's where we're at right now. So he's battling his own demons and moving on with it. We got to pet the dog, though.
After it.
Oh. Yeah, we're going to give him a treat instead.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing. Over here. Get him.
My button for this is RT and X.
Get him. resistance.
Oh, I missed him.
Sicko, Torgal. Get him.
Okay, that was fair experience. Like, I might repeat that mission if I decide to do any more. Haven't slept yet. Occasionally get Spider-Man remastered. So, what do you mean new arc? Survival Ascended?
What now?
Play Overwatch. All decided to play another game. Oh, that sucks.
Beast
Ah, thought I dodged. Oh, come on. I missed the dodge again.
Not this time. Get him. Sicko, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him. Over here. Sicko, Torgal.
Okay. I gotta watch doing that one wind move there from Garuda with the claws before I get him staggered, because I keep getting hit. Rasta, what's going on? How you been doing? One of the original DLC maps for OGR. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
So I took the auto dodge accessory off because I've been slowly removing the other accessories, and right now I'm using one, and that's for the dog to help out. But I have attack by 7, and I have what's the other one? Slowing time. So I don't have the one that auto dodges. I have the slowing time one, which I'm digging that. Which I think I might take the one off for the dog. This one, the pet command one. To put on Rising Flames. One of these two. Always forgot to use him. Here, we'll pet the dog. He did well.
You like that, don't you?
Unique map. It comes with some irritating bugs. So, and that's what I've noticed about Ark, and I don't understand how Ark continues to not get it right, I guess is what I'm going to say, more than anything. Like, I want the game to do well. It's great. But I just don't. Ooh, can I go over there?
Can't be much further now.
At an anime? Rasta, have you not watched like Advent Children and the other stuff they've made throughout the years? Because they've made a ton of stuff.
Don't let them get away. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. There, boy. There, boy. Over here. Sick him, Torgal.
Come on, can I? Like, there's a special note. So if things are already dead, it doesn't do anything for me there.
Get him. You lose. Sick him, Torgal. That's enough.
Sagittarius, what's going on? I'm doing well. Digging the game here. Oh boy.
Come on. Let me through. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Ah.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
Come on, I dodged that.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do. There, boy.
I dodged way too early there.
Not this time. Don't let them get away.
Actually using potions now. It's crazy. Debating what game I need to get on? Yeah. What are you thinking of playing? Publishers. Yeah, like their deal with who was it? Nitrado, I think. That was just a weird deal where they made it exclusive only to Nitrado servers, and I don't know. Ark's made some weird decisions throughout the years. Yeah, Rasta, go look at the stuff that they've made for Final Fantasy games, because they've made multiple. Advent Children being, I believe, the first one. and then they continued on from there and made others as well. And Advent Children was good in my opinion.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head. Out of my way.
Paid creatures. Paid creatures? So you had to buy creatures in the game? What are we fighting now? Okay. Uh-oh. Bellafor? No. Just some dragon.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Sid gonna come in and help me? Or am I fighting? Oh. Nope. Here comes Sid.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain
River Skies, why do I know that name?
Odds?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Okay, here we go. Sid's fighting alongside me for this one.
Take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy. There, boy.
Oh, come on, I dodged that.
Give me fire!
Oh, I dodged early.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him.
There we go.
There, boy.
Oh, come on. Come on. Are we gonna actually do this?
But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Okay, got it. Now to what's going on. Okay. Sometimes play Cozy Grove. Ah. Bob's Tall Tales, which adds new skins. Yep. Are there cosmetic or thing? Yeah. Doesn't impact gameplay. Costs $30. Genesis Part 1 and Part. Didn't they pull back some content kind of how Destiny did to only re-release it and then charge for it? Okay, so we got more stuff. Broke stuff. What'd you test out now? Just give me a cliff note here.
Come on.
Oh, they got Gav surrounded.
Shit!
He's cut on his left arm, so he can't do anything. Sid's pissed because his scout just got taken out. Torgal just took one out.
Clive! Give me your hand!
No, don't tell me he's gonna fall. No.
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Take my strong hand. What? His own stuff. Okay. Yeah, Ark is just one of those games. I like the idea of Ark. I don't like the execution of Ark enough to actually play it.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes,
It
there's
affects
a
your
good
entire.
chance it was you
Oh,
who killed
so it does. Okay.
me. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me.
Pay for
I don't
individual.
really know.
But the problem is
But
this.
I do know
Okay.
one thing. You're gonna find it
If
and
people
find
buy
out.
the $5 one and they're like,
No.
it's only this
Well,
one,
no.
and it works well, then the publishing company is going to say, or the
You swore you'd
owners or
avenge
whatever are
Death,
going to say,
that you'd never
do it
rest
again.
until you'd hunted down the man
Do it again.
responsible. So,
And they're going to keep doing it. And they'll probably power creep it to the point that you have to do it.
Sid,
don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Yeah, Nazi, you had mentioned it, Stacks. That's just wild.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
I want to know who this
Running
is.
out of time.
Margaret. Who is this?
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
So is this going to be my full late game party right here? I get Captain Wizard here in the cloak, and then Captain Healer right there.
Back to where it all began.
So far I'm going to say this. I really like this game.
He must be stopped.
My only concern with the game is that only fighting as one character, it's a little repetitive on the combat styling of it compared to other games. It wants me to go back to the hideaway. Okay. Don't know who that is.
Spitting great flames of
Is
fire,
that
he wants to
Joshua?
feed a volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Wait, so that was the girl from the beginning. Okay.
Right, you lot. Enough
That's
slacking.
always. Oh, that's true.
Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those.
That's an
bullets.
interesting unfolding of how the story is rolling out.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
I figured it wouldn't do that
All
because
in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
in the opening sequence of it, he went down and then already rose back up from it. But that does make sense.
I see I'm busy here.
Okay, so what do we have
Sorry,
at the
wait,
forge?
wait.
So this is 135. It'd be 130. So I have nothing new that I can make there. Nothing new I can make there. Like I'm already using the best stuff I can use. Okay,
Fine.
so no new stuff yet. What is she offering for me now?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
So I've decided to craft that purple weapon because I found the item for it.
Finished, are you?
So is it worth redoing these things? Like I know you get some experience for it, but is there bonus loot you can get from these that actually is good from stage replay? Like get a score of something in time trial and you get some awesome legendary thing.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
So Natsu, where do you get that mod from? Is it from Nightwave or is it from...
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem.
Rank 15? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to get that. This is not tradable either, is it? So I couldn't buy it from someone.
That sounds
It is? Oh, okay.
painful.
You need more stuff for crafting? Oh, okay. So basically, don't worry about it until it comes to a point where I want to actually craft the thing, then. I'm going to guess, like Liza P., it also...
It's fault.
If you collect all of these, you get a bonus as well. I just want to know some of the secret things it has. Because that's a lot of different music things I can find and a lot of stuff. I like the idea of being able to repeat the levels, though, because the completionist in me, if I choose to, it's available at any time and I don't have to full replay the game to do that. Sane enough to trade it? I'm sure someone is.
It's true then. It really is you.
I'll bet you it's on Warframe Market for like 40 plat or less.
Clive! You're alive.
The sheer number of people that I've seen that are mad that they can't get the hate to drop,
Still can't believe it.
or that can't get, or that don't like the base range of it, or
You're
something like
wanting it.
that. Like, some people just don't like the weapon type.
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came.
Epic, what's going on?
My powers awoke, and everything changed.
She gonna join me as a healer?
It all happened so fast.
Or is the dog my only
We were
healer
told that
throughout?
The Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Or is he gonna absorb her power?
Dominance.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth.
Annoyed by the rain. We had rain all night.
I
It's
changed into
gross
him again.
outside.
Not
Now it's
long ago.
warming up, so it's humid and
The
disgusting.
second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night,
Hold on, I gotta pause it. I have to say this. I actually really like that they've written Efreet into the story so heavily, because he's been such an iconic thing across all the Final Fantasy franchise. And they always make him weak sauce early summon. And so actually making him something valuable into the storyline is a great play. Anyway, moving on.
the hooded man, he spoke to me.
You have been promoted to main character.
What did he say?
Is that how I'm supposed to say it?
We have
Are we at that
found
point
you.
yet?
What did he mean?
Clive,
So I've already picked up my
I
second
fled
icon,
to Phoenix Gate.
and we've had the
I
realization
need to know
that
what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain.
we possess that
Everything
power.
you told me is true, and you did what you said you did. Then we will face it together.
Jill,
Yeah.
all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I just,
I should make ready too.
yes.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
Okay, so I have side quests showing up. Can I talk to her some more?
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed.
You know what I thought might happen, because they've been doing mainly just him and then the others come along, is that I thought she was going to offer herself up to absorb another icon for him to have use of. And then her just become a simple mortal or whatever.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Oh. Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
I just want to know if there's like a
Will be rewarded,
group
course.
of secret
I doubt it.
icons. I don't want to look it up because I'm playing completely blind on this,
We
but
strive to be better than those we once served.
like Knights of the Round
As to
style,
the
like
task
Aeon,
itself,
like the
I
things that
once
you don't
again
have to
need a
get
pair of hands
that are
to deliver
completely
sustenance
optional.
to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Like a late game, someone random comes along, you talk to a townsperson, they're like, I've heard of icons that exist that sit in hiding. And then you go find that secret
I'd be
cave.
happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the
Nothing
cell.
crazy. This
Thank
game
you
was kind of
once
lacking
again,
in super
Clive.
secret. Oh, was it? So it is fairly linear. Like that I don't absolutely love, but it's fine. What it's lacking in that, they make up for with the cinematics and the storytelling. So
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps you have one of your own.
it's too much thinking. Okay, so Epic, you have him put on all those amulets that kind of do the stuff for you then.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Turn-based combat, like Final Fantasy X. So they did just do the pixel remaster of 1 through 6, and they should be on sale on Steam and things like that. So just a thought. I played through the pixel remaster of 1 and 3 not too long ago. They're good. They did a good job with it. They added a couple small things without taking away from story at all.
Semi. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong.
Okay, side quest. That's fine. We're going around and feeding the townspeople for a side quest. I'm not gonna. We're gonna skip through that part. I don't need to hear what they have to say about how grateful they are that we gave them. 3? Okay. Someone we know? Okay.
It is.
So guys, tonight on Twyla's stream, make sure that you grief her about being an actual egg dealer now.
Anyway.
We've had people interested in our eggs, and since we're getting a dozen a day, we've started selling eggs.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We're looking at half a dozen.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help, Kenneth? Ah, do you hear? I would be. I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Hey, you, here's your food. Throws food at face. Right.
Ah, you're here.
I've always had issue with a lot of side quests in games. I'm like,
The hideaways.
this is unnecessary. Moving on. No time for small talk, my guy. Gotta get back to the business at hand. Cheerio. Okay, there's the other side quest. Going to do that thing.
You!
What's the matter?
It's my... I can't... Please!
All right, I'll go.
Grab some food to eat. All right, sounds good.
You'll
Epic,
be
thank you for
rewarded
hanging
your
out.
Time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Vales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not now, go!
Are they on sale right now? Oh, let's take a look. 'Cause I think I have them. Okay, let's see here. Do I possess the... So there is a demo for the game where you can play it. That's cool. I didn't know they had that. Expansion pass. Show.
War is coming.
So I do not own the DLCs for it. Okay. I thought I did. I don't know. Because I swear it said it was included in it. Echoes of the Fallen, Rising Tide. It looks like they're $9.99 right now. See, I never know. Like when we request key or when we get offered keys, sometimes they'll give us a beta of the game. Sometimes they'll have a specialty key that is for review purpose and everything like that. So we get some extra skins or something. Sometimes it includes all DLCs. Sometimes it's deluxe edition. Like we never know what we're getting for sure when we get these things. Unless it says specifically what that is. Haunted Vales. So I gotta go here. Oh, so this is the first side quest that has sent me to a previous location to complete it. That's cool. So this is where it starts to unlock me going back to areas to do the other stuff again. In the Garuda fight, they let you try 3 of the... Oh, that's cool. So basically it's further along than I am in it for the beta. So I'm guessing they do like an abbreviated story and then continue from there. Come on, run, my guy.
Someone's in trouble.
Get him, boy.
Oh, wrong one. I was on the wrong icon. I messed it up.
You know what to do, boy.
That fire one does way more, though.
Give them all you've got. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him. Who's there?
Enemies slain. Sweet. Try fire, wind, and geo. Oh, that's cool. Funny to fight her with her own power. I mean, you could redo the quest too, so I mean, I guess it makes sense. That's what I was thinking for the time trials is when I get further along and have a bunch of different stuff, I'll probably go do a bunch of those side quest areas and everything.
You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark. Well, you should hurry back. Bohem.
That seems...
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here.
Collect soil from the vineyard.
Dark, rich, and
Okay.
fragrant.
I take it I'm going to pull this up, and the fourth one I pull up is going to be like a Morble or some weird creature I have to fight. Because they can't just have me picking up dirt. Okay,
Should be
they have me
enough.
just picking up dirt.
I better get it back to the hideaway.
There you are. And?
Okay, talking to the botanist, doing the thing.
Not the soil. Did you bring... Glorious.
Go get fresh
When
poop dirt.
Martel
Right.
came home empty-handed. But with this...
Wait,
Worried about...
that's...
But it's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be... Although, I know it's...
Okay, so what do we get? What's our reward?
I wish I could offer you some fruit too. But you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating.
Fruit sounds good right now. Golden apple? Let's have it.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrow will be next.
Okay, no new quests here. Oh, we got new stuff at the forge that I can make now, though. So did we just unlock new stuff? So some of the side quests do unlock the ability for me to craft certain things. Ooh, Gaia Blade. Oh, that's much stronger than what I'm using.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
So the Goldwork Sash is a big upgrade, but I don't have it. And then Battle Chains. So I'd have to buy them first, then upgrade them.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Good decision. Bet you've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Okay, so Gaia Blade I already got. Goldwork Sash costs 1,400. Sure.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Battle Chains? Sure.
You'll not find a better price than that. Off you go.
I think that's the
then.
one I needed. Hopefully I didn't just buy
Best
something I
of luck.
didn't need. I haven't sold anything yet either.
Say thank you to Gav too.
I see I'm busy here. Not saying for you, dear. My best work, but it'll do.
So I don't have Meteorite. to do that.
You can thank me later.
So I need to go get meteorite. So I guess I could go do side quest thing here. Let's keep on main quest. Let's go. We'll get meteorite. That's strong enough for now.
So your mind's made up, is it?
Robbing me
We're
blind.
heading for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady.
Hoping Twyla brings some
She's a
food
friend
back.
of the cause.
It'd be amazing.
Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
So, guys, it's fall now.
Thank you, Gav.
We're in the
I'd be lost
last
without you.
months of the year.
Yeah, I'm just doing my
What's you
job.
guys' biggest
No need to
accomplishment this
make
year?
such a fuss.
What have you guys been doing? What are you proud of?
Take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
You coming along?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
So now I don't have Sid, but I have her.
My lady.
Ready.
And I'm guessing because it's the second character we meet in almost every Final Fantasy game is super weak, gets knocked down constantly, is an annoyance and a burden to have around, but then they kind of heal you or help you a little bit. And we're about to find out. She's Donald Duck, right. Oh, she isn't Donald Duck. Well, think about it. It started with Final Fantasy VII having that mantra of things, and it was like, we meet Eris. Eris comes along. Eris dies constantly. But is good and vital for the gameplay early on.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass.
We proceed on. Final Fantasy X. We have Yuna, who we meet after we encounter Waka and Lulu, which we encounter them together, so I count that as one thing.
The Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I guess 12 didn't do that. Because 12, it was Vaughn that was the weak one, and the others were protecting early on, and then it progressed from there.
But mostly I was afraid.
Because when you encounter Ash and Balthier, they're actually fairly strong. Oh, no. Fran was a pretty weak archer early on.
But I'm here now.
And this pressure in the air is giving me such a headache, though. Like, my eyes hurt, my face hurts. I'm all right.
Thanks to you.
I'm all right. Thanks to you. Okay.
We should press on.
So now we get to see the destruction that's been caused. Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Like, I can definitely tell that this was written by
Those don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks,
the people that
I'm a branded soldier.
did a ton for
Protect my
14.
noble mistress.
You guys gonna fight me? Or is this like a traveling group of traders?
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on
Go fight random enemies. Go fight this ox out here. Bighorn.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle.
on.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Staggered. Oh, it didn't stagger him. Oh, he got the big stomp on me there. I thought I had him staggered already. Did I equip my new sword, by the way? Yes. Pet the dog. Good dog. Keep on keeping on. With the healing and how even the healing magic can't restore health back to me. Right. Like your potion does like 10%. Your high potion does like 20% of your health. Ooh. Random scorpion thing.
Keep your distance, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
I take it, if I go off the beaten path, I'm going to get spawns constantly of stuff. So I could have stayed on the path and missed that guy.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Okay. Stay on the path. And where's the fun in that? I agree. I concur. I can't break into this house. Nope. Oh, there's a side quest here. Yeah, fighting antelope. Just decided to randomly just destroy the wildlife that didn't attack me. Okay. Get it. Whispering Waters? I take it I don't have to go up here. But we're going to, because why not?
You know what to do, boy. That's enough. Sick of Torgal. Get him. So, there, boy.
Anything else in these sweet waters? Come on, there's got to be something in here. What's this? That's it? Some scorpions? What? Lex, what's going on?
They never finished building.
Making
the
breakfast?
bridge
What are you having? Ooh,
After
chocobo.
what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
So is this like the Thunder Road on Final Fantasy X, where you can walk it, fight things, and level up a ton, or I can take chocobo and skip past most of it for speed and efficiency? But then you miss a ton of things.
For a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here.
Awesome.
you
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
understand, I need
Protein and
your help.
carbs? That's a good start to any day.
Blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And as funny leaked as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, man.
Yes, sir. Right. Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Okay. We're going to do this quest first. Can I fight these? Nope. I wanted to beat up the chocobo.
Over here. Get him! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away. You know what to do.
Killer bee.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! That's enough. You lose.
Oh yeah, stomping out the bugs. Let's go. Yeah, let's fight the antelope as well.
Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
He's out here doing ice spells.
Get him! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal!
Ooh, there's another one of these beasts. Okay.
Get him, boy! You know what to do.
Daggered.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy. Sick him, Torgal! There, boy!
Sick of Torgal.
That's a free stagger right there when you do that.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
What's in this chest? What do we find? So do any of the chests actually have anything other than just crafting materials? Because it kind of takes away the value of exploration when you can repeat missions to get those same things anyway. But
we are.
it's fine.
Martha's Rest.
Let's not go off the beaten path. Let's go ahead and finish this first.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of them. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of
The
a
rare
peddler
accessory.
got to?
Oh, okay, yeah, rare accessories. That's true.
His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
I take it there's really good accessories late game.
Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
So is the DLC a continuation, or is it added
Most
stuff
go
that's
mad for
sprinkled
him,
in?
don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares.
Okay. Okay, that's good. Go down and around on both sides. Let's do that. Go collect some loot.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
You can go completely underneath here.
Get him. Wait. Flames to me. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over. Over here. Garuda. You know what to do, boy.
Really, it's not going to hit him with the fire? There is loot on that other side. I can't cross the water. Nope. Cannot cross the water. What is this?
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Oh, so there's multiple ways up.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Nothing else up here. I don't think, at least.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Good girl. You get some rest now. There, boy. Get him. Flanks to me. You know what to do, boy.
Yay.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Okay. So it is letting me go this way.
There, boy.
One down.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Nothing up that way. I think there's much more over here that I can do, right? Is that another one of these bulls?
Sick him, Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Okay. There's another bridge out here. There's so many places to just explore out here.
You know what to do, boy.
Come on, use the...
Get him, boy.
Daggered.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. him, Torgal. Get him, boy. Over here. Don't let them get away. There, boy.
Okay, you're gonna be able to get him before the whole thing goes.
Sick of Torgal.
Oh, come on.
Give me. There, boy.
Ow. That hurt. Okay, where's this bridge take me to? 'Cause this is a lot of exploration here.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. It's over. Sick of Torgal.
Well, why can't I grab this? Oh. Black blood, I don't know what that's for, but that's a new resource. So there's a bull across the way there. How do I get to him? I don't see a way over there. Keep following the shoreline, I guess. Maybe. Okay, I can't walk across that water, but there's something out there too. I see loot and I see mobs. I don't know how to get to them. Sometimes you gotta keep moving forward and eventually find a way. Sometimes even from another stage entirely. Yeah, that's true. Oh, because I see it might be from when I go up and around. Okay. But hold on. Philo was stirring for just a moment. I'm going to take just a quick second. I know it's a little early for a break, but
That's one of our brands.
give me just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. I'll just leave it right here. Actually, yeah, I'll put me right back for just a second. Okay, what's going on? Equestrian, thank you so much for that sub. Knock her up, make her sleep. Well, someone contacted and they actually bought 4 dozen eggs from us. So we have people heavily interested. We didn't think we were going to sell them that quick, but they just went up across the state just recently. So basically, we're selling them for $4 a dozen, or $3 if they provide a container. So then we don't have to buy containers for them. Yeah.
Did you hear the latest from Del Nick here? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
What's this merchant selling? Guy blade, bastard sword. Okay. Goldwork sash, dark sash. Already have them. Already have it. Oh, meteorite. I can buy those. They cost 1,000 a piece, though.
Thanks very much.
I'll buy 3.
Left, I'm afraid.
Oh, he's sold out.
Thanks very much.
So I bought 20. I thought it said, oh, that's price 20. Oh, I don't need to buy any more. There we go. Done. Anything else going on here? No. All right. We're back in our hometown.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
Oh, that's the actual one? Nice.
Which hopefully
So,
won't be
Ace,
needed.
or anyone that's
If
played
you could
this,
advise me on the safest route to the west.
if I go do the replay of quests, since you can replay them at that one place, if I do the earliest quest, do they scale in level to where I'm at, or do they stay low level and everything for the sake of time trial?
And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have
Doesn't
to
have a
stay
unit
out of the
dance.
Manish's way.
Oh my gosh.
Gav said you might be able to help us.
They stay low level? Okay.
Follow
So you could do everything late game and really blow out the time trial then.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks.
Huh.
I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft
Bridge
spot
looks
for him.
fine, just cluttered.
If you could,
Yeah.
I'll be in your debt.
Push the clutter into the hole in it. Put a patchwork over top of it. You're good.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Okay, building bridges.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Any goods to East Pool?
Here's the gate. And that
Okay,
must
so
be
this
the
is
ladder.
where I had went before. So that's why I couldn't get over there, I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll find out.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
So is it good that I cleared out the area mostly or not? Nope, it looks like everything respawned.
There he is.
Over here. Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him!
Okay. Ability finish.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it.
Teleport them home to
Just
unlock.
finished
Oh,
checking
really?
these piles when I turned
I don't
around,
remember that.
I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Twice in the whole game. Oh, really? Now, did you have to puzzle it together,
The trusses are
or
still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
was it optional? Oh, okay. I swear we did 100% completion of that, so I don't know why I don't remember it. But then again, like, I was extremely exhausted playing that with the kids and everything.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, alright?
We were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Do you like that?
Anything else new here? No.
Oh, there's plenty more where that came from.
Plenty more where that came from, okay?
It was good, honest work building
On the
aqueduct.
wall. Didn't see that. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. What?
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling.
We should think about pressing on.
Can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
You definitely did. They don't take kindly to that here in the bar.
you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the
I was
founders
not
for that.
expecting that sign to be
I
up.
was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Yay, we got a meteorite. Sweet.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
I do like that Final Fantasy's finally put out a game that isn't so
Seems the miners at Drake
juvenile in tone.
keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea!
Well, it said pause it. Stand up.
Well, hello everybody. What's going on? Did you just see what? What the heck did you see, Nin?
It's a sign on the wall of the bar.
Did it really say that? That's ridiculous.
Met with a swift boot to the arse for it.
Wow.
If you want to listen in, you can finish off like that.
No, I'll let you finish it. We'll pause it for just a moment. There goes the stream. Sorry, Hendy. Didn't mean to ruin things for you. That's okay. 40 will be back in just a moment. He's eating some food. I was sleeping when he went and started the stream up, so he didn't get a chance to eat. I didn't have anything prepared for him prior to him going live, so I had to make sure that he takes a break and eats. He needs to, because otherwise he will famish. He will get famished and waste away into nothingness. Man needs to eat. Yeah, there's like a lot of pressure with the season change. Like seriously, yesterday, you can tell in the air it was fall, like instantly. I don't know what it was. Like someone flipped a switch, because just the air feels different. It's cooler. The pressure is different. What? I heard that part. What's the other part? Winter's coming. King of the North. Sounds like a good weight loss plan. What, not feeding Vorty? No, it'd be a weight loss plan of me dying. The man gets hangry. I've never actually known anybody to really get hangry before I met him. And he's got a very high metabolism, so I think it's hilarious. He doesn't like it when I laugh at his hangriness. Such a bad wife. Such a bad wife. I shouldn't let him get hangry to begin with. So how are you guys doing? What's up? I see we got Reapers here, Chicken's here, Nin's here. Chicken, I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Vorty says he would strangle wildlife if he didn't have options for food. Which is, oh, that reminds me, wildlife. When I was leaving the neighborhood to go meet up with that person, there was this teeny tiny, like this big of a squirrel sitting on top of a fire hydrant. It was so stinking cute. I wanted to stop and take a picture of it, but I already went past it, so. Oh, come on, man. You've been riding my ass all day. What's up, Dallas? How you doing? Eating a late lunch on your vacation? How you liking your vacation, Equestrian? You keep checking in. I know I've seen you, but I feel like it's not been. I don't know. I appreciate you, the chicken, because I get one and you get one. I do get food too. You do not get to eat both of them. Morty's like, why is there 2 sandwiches? Do I get to eat 2? Nope. He says I'd store one in my second stomach for later. No, that's my sandwich. You get your grubby hands off my sandwich. I am willing to eat cold food so that I can go back to sleep for a little bit. Morty says I'm willing to eat all the food so I don't have to. I know, right, Dallas? I streamed until like 10 o'clock this morning. And then woke up almost, oh my gosh, it's been 2 hours that I've been awake. I need to go right back to sleep. I'll take another hour. I'll get another hour or so nap. And then I'll be ready to go. Morty's like, nah. Huh? Just sleep. You guys having fun hanging out with some Final Fantasy 16? Then rolled over. You're like, oh, she's live still. Never mind. Bye. Yeah. We had fun. I enjoyed playing it. Final Fantasy, or no. We did Satisfactory, and then we swapped over to Genshin for a little bit too. Got some of that stuff done. What games are interesting to you, Chicken? Final Fantasy 16. There's if you can, there's actually 2 eggs inside the coop, not in the nesting box. He's like, I'm good. I didn't feel like going in there to get them either. I appreciate you, Dallas, for seeing. Oh, just hurt. Never mind. Let me just roll over. Roll over and ignore her. Honestly, there hasn't been a whole lot of games that have been really exciting to me lately. There's some good games out there, of course, but yeah, I played that for, oh gosh, quite a while. We set up a server for the community, everything, yeah. It was dark. You weren't really aware of what was going on. Oh, you get 8 hours of sleep, Dallas? Man, I'm jealous. That's nice. I got about 4. Yeah, about 4 hours. CPAP help. CPAP helps. Yeah. I need to get a new tubing thing for it. It's the part that connects into the actual CPAP. So it's not like it's an expensive thing. It's just I got to go and get it. I know they probably deliver it too, but I don't know which one I get. So I got to take the pieces in and go get it. Yeah, she's fine. I think she just sprained her leg or something. She's okay though. She's been walking pretty much normal. Slate's got a swagger. She's got a pimp limp. If I get my CPAP, then I sleep for 4 hours, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I just slept for 12 hours. Like, it's insane how much rest I get when I actually use that thing. I need to use it again. Like, yeah, our one chicken, she's an Americana chicken. She looks like a freaking pigeon. What's the name of the pigeons from Animaniacs? The good feathers. What are they called? I don't remember their names. I want to name her after one of those. Cause she looks like a freaking pigeon. She's a chicken that looks like a pigeon. Like her head, everything. It's so weird. Pesto? I don't think that name is their name. I'll let Vorty look that up with you guys. Pesto was? Was it? I'll let Vorty look that up with you guys. He's ready to take back over. I'll see you guys a little bit later. Have fun. Enjoy the game.
So I'm going to say this. I don't normally have asthma issues, but something about fall, the air quality sucks. I was outside and I'm like, ugh. All right. Good feathers. Animaniacs. Names. What are their names? Squid, Bobby, and Pesto. There's the answer. Okay. Sorry about the wait. I had to eat something.
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it.
Squirt, that's it.
Couldn't wait to be rid
I'm
of
like,
the
squid
blasted
does not
thing.
sound right.
Been wanting it gone
They
since
forgot an
the-
R in the AI there.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Back into Sea of
Alright.
Thieves. Okay, so
Right?
Blind got you to re-download Payday 3. I had fun with Payday 3.
Bearers may have been looked down
I just
on,
wish it was more of a cohesive story that rolled out
beings.
rather than mostly just dungeon delve and doing missions.
Beggar wouldn't spit on him.
It is Squid, is it? Squid,
Since
Bobby,
you're
and
not
Pistol.
drinking,
Yep.
do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And
More
we'll
mission.
see
Oh,
it
is there?
at an abbey.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Okay.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
They accepted him.
Nice and full for amber way, are they? That's right. It's fresh.
Son just got a text. They accepted him. What's the go-to
That a bearer's faith is
phrasing for the Air Force?
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
What I mean by that is, you know, like the few, the proud, the Marines. Like, what's the phrasing for the Air Force?
To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
The legs, the chair, the air. I don't know. Like I really have never thought about it, and I don't know the answer to that.
There, boy. Sick of talking. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Aim high. Is that it? I mean the nice one, yeah. Like the actual mantra of them. Ooh, bluebird. Can I catch a chocobo? Hey, angry chocobo by me. Yeah, I gotta fight chocobo.
Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Wild chocobo. I didn't know I'd be beating up chocobo in this one. I know you do in some of them, but wow. Don't I have some Geishel greens I can throw at him? Anything? Or is that not a thing in this one? I can't get a rideable chocobo for myself? Although I will say it feels like they took the map styling of 12, enhanced the graphics of it, built it out kind of like how 14 is laid out for a lot of things.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
That's just their... Well, that's what I mean. Slow. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Always faithful. Yep. Yes, I do know that. That's why, like, I couldn't think of the wording that I wanted to use for that because of that exact thing. I guess I'm looking for the public mantra of it.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. It's over.
I really like the combat styling in this, though. Like, it feels good. I just want to have more stuff unlocked. Oh.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Okay, so my quest to find that guy right there that I ended up getting to anyway.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
Stay away from him this time.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
There we go. Make you walk everywhere and later that... Yeah. That part. Fly, fight, win. But yeah, Son just got his text.
Where do they all come
Approval on the horizon, so
Get him. Sick
I
of
think he's excited.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'm excited for him, other than the fact that that means when my mother sells her house and I go to move everything, that I'm going to be doing the goofy thing that I said I was going to, where I probably am putting toe straps on large dressers and everything and wearing it like a backpack to load it up. But I'm still happy for him. Can we get this drawbridge down? Oh, that's where I came down from. Really? You're talking like airdrop. So I gotta ask, what are you guys' thoughts on this? Because they basically told him he can continue with his selected jobs, or they asked if he'd be interested in doing para-rescue as well. I mean, that's
Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. It's over. There, boy.
Seer? Yeah, I know. I haven't talked to. Okay, so
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
I'm going to, I guess I'll say, play dumb on this because you're sitting down. I'm guessing you want to.
I don't know anything.
Yeah.
And
There, boy.
Duet Night Abyss?
You know what to do, boy.
I've not even heard of it. I have no clue what that is.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
I'm going to say that half of that list you just gave is going to be heavily physically demanding,
that's why they'd have to test him some more for it.
which he'd be fine with, but I'm just saying that every person I know that's done it, tried to do it, or anything, said it was hell. But it taught you a lot, and I'm just going to leave it there. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, more sharp fangs. Found a huge box. Okay. Where am I at? Okay, so I came from here. I've already come all the way around here, so now I'm here. I cannot go to Riddick's jump, though, yet. This was like Orion Mason. So, I'm going to say it like this, though. As with a lot of things, the reason I'm kind of not touching those games at the moment is because it's starting to seem like the latest cash grab style of game.
At you at supersonic speed.
Some of them are doing on a dang old human, man. Boy, I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman, innovative, animated dang old rubber so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang.
I didn't know Boomhauer could drop such beats. I think I might need to talk to the sun for just a moment. Because Twyla's still awake, and I think she's excited. No, you're not. I know you're not. Wow, where's the rat got right?
Give me fire! That's enough.
Okay, so we already came from over there. Oh, I thought they were all dead. There we go. Now they're all dead. Now we got these guys here.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, come on. It missed entirely. Aha. Open spot over here. More wild chocobo.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Okay, so it's a huge open area, which we already went the other way. Quest destination nearby. Okay. This is where I was trying to make it to. Here, before we play cinematic, give me just a second. I know I took a break just recently, but I have to respond to Twyla about the sun's recent message about the things. So, just 1 second, guys. I apologize. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. That was news we had to address right away. Miss J, thank you so much for that.
Good day to you.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
So Pyro Sun got his thumbs up that he's going in the Air Force. They did tell him he can pursue his 3 choices that he originally said, but they also threw out basically combat medic, SEER school, and a couple other things as an option. And basically, they push some very physically demanding roles as an option, and I think it's because of his past history of wrestling and everything like that. No, he actually didn't initially say that. They put it out there, knowing his background. So that's why we had to have a brief conversation about it, because I don't know that he is aware what he'd be signing up for, I guess I'll say.
Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
Like, I'm all in to support him on it. I just want to know that he knows what he's getting into.
Donation
That's all.
from Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die
more branded.
alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Getting into being bored at the hospital. Wait, what are you doing?
Who are
Hold on.
these
Did I miss something? I thought you were working on your wall, not at the
Martha's
hospital.
bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time.
Oh, gotcha.
Left.
Everything okay? Went well? But yeah, Pyro, basically, I know a few people that did those things, and I would like him to talk to them, because I am not the expert on those things.
The curse has taken them.
All those jobs would likely go... Right.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Plus, I know they got his stuff from military school, and he was like,
Son, for you shall
no
rise
problem
again
with all of the
and
physical
find
demanding
that
things that they had to do.
denied you in this life.
He's like, I went for a jog. It's like, I think we did 5 miles this morning. We're good. Just shrugs it off.
Thank you, Father.
So far, so good. Just, oh, good.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
I'm loving it. It's good. Story, it's very story
Next
driven.
you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
so we gotta let her know that 2 of her branded have passed from the sickness.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Walk around this town. There's got to be more in. Nothing in this house. You let me walk in this house for nothing.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Close in air traffic control and pursuit. Yeah, that's what I figured. And I guess my question is, are they asking him to do that because of physical ability or because low sign up for those roles or what? Because that makes a difference. But whatever he decides, that's fine. Like, ultimately his choice. Love that there's fast travel.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
Well, when he was told those
Yeah,
things,
but I have a
he
message for you.
is kind of leaning towards pararescue. Like,
2 more
it's
have succumbed.
I see.
as a specialized role, that seems like it's right
Come
up his alley.
upstairs.
So, it's good.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Percent of entire U.S. population of appropriate age meets the bare minimum requirement.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Wait, seriously? Okay, that's good information to know. That's, wow.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
That's wild. Like, and that's just crazy to think about because I know they lowered the requirements for ASVAB scores in recent years, too. In terms of requirements for a lot of roles.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
Oh, really?
with 1,000 little lightning bolts.
Okay.
Fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
So that would explain the delay and everything then, that they were looking to figure that out. Okay.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
So is it every chapter of the game Sid talks about some random woman that he knew? Because that's what it's been so far.
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool.
Sid doesn't play it right.
I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Okay.
Ta-ra then.
Holding on. Make Furry's pool. Let's go.
I hear the lab.
Side quest and rolling through. Let's go. Getting rid of the free-to-play model. Dark side. Yeah. I mean, I hope that they can come back from the negative attention that they got right away because of all of that.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Okay, so this is a respawn of the same area we were already in. Oh, that's a big turtle.
You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Toggle. Get him.
With the big turtle.
Sick Sick 'em, Torgal.
Yeah. Oh, it's an adamantoid.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Oh crap, that hurt. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Sick 'em, Torgal. There, boy. Over here. There, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy.
Here we go. So vulnerability. Oh, gotcha. 5 gil. Ooh.
Sick 'em, Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
I wasn't expecting the adamantoids to do that much.
There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Torgal, you knocked him back right as I was hitting him.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal.
I've yet to find anything too crazy, though. What do we got going on here?
Stay down. You know what to do, boy.
What are we guarding at this house over here? 10 pinches of magic dash. So I take it later game crafting takes a lot of materials. Because it does appear that way.
There, boy. Get him. Don't let them get away. Sick 'em, Torgal.
Am I clearing the whole area every time around? Absolutely. Trying to, at least. That doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It just does a lot of stagger and everything like that. Flurry stun lock. Right. Oops, okay. Wasn't paying attention. Looked at chat for a second because I didn't think there was another antelope alive. Out here smacking antelope around.
You there! Over here!
Ronald, what was that? Hand of the Hyperion. Guessing this is the side quest to do the thing for it?
Good. What?
Side quest we don't listen to. Beast against beast. Deal with the wolves.
All right.
Hey, that's what I'd wager. Agreed. When you seen to every lot. All right.
Thought there'd be something down here. There's nothing. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Oh, wrong button.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah.
Get him. Not this time. There, boy. Over here. Get him. This one ready. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Okay. Went past it. Oh, I know. What is that? Oh, it's one of those other things. I gotta go back up this way anyway. It's here. Oh, it's right here.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Oh. That one's not working. I take it there's some secret stuff with that to where I can do like hard enemies at some point with it or whatever else.
Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Oh, he did hit me. I thought I had the half stagger on it. Oh, I did it too early. Well, I need to go get some potions at some point. Did it too early. Ah, too early again.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him. You know.
Minotaur main. Wind Stagger's Heart, yeah. So when you learn about the wind stuff, you actually learn that it does more stagger if they're under half already as well. So you use fire to get them down and you do basic attacks, and then once they're under half, then you get to keep the stagger bar rolling down quickly. It's an execute, yeah. Like here, I'll do it proper this time, or try to at least. We'll come up and we'll be like, bam, big hit, other fire, keep it rolling. Get a stagger, hit the half stagger, now do it, and then it just chews down. And stagger.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Or you can do it at the start of it as well. And try and push him to that half stagger immediately.
Not this time.
And then do it.
Flames to me.
And then just re-roll the stagger into it.
Sick of Torgal.
That's why I said when you get to having more of them, I guarantee it's going to make it completely broken. Because you can probably combo roll into them. Like I did get hit once right there though, but so I can't go that way. I take it it's gonna be like, nope, not today, Junior. Yep.
Let's make this quick. Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Greatest weakness, water. Right. Oh, here's the wolves. Okay.
Hungry, all right. Hungry for meat.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Stay down. Get him, boy.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Gotta let Torgal know how good he is.
Now feel good, boy.
Okay, moving on. There's a path off to the left coming up here. Where's that take me to? Goblin coin. What's that do? Spring out of the water as you went. That's true. Leon, how far in are you?
Wonder how long that been.
You brought.
What's it to you?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
That's the first battle.
Me, you're a
Oh,
tough
gotcha.
one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
So I will say the game's a little slow to start on how it rolls out your abilities and everything. And unlike the other games where you have to, I guess, manage multiple characters, you really don't in this. So it's a different combat style for sure. Monster Hunter Stories? That's fair.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
More antelopes? You betcha.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
What's going on way over here?
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him, boy.
Leveled up. Here we go. We get to fight another one of these things. Oh, come on.
There, boy. Too slow. Don't let them get away. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do. Distance, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Okay, we're gonna get there.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Okay, so we got more dragon tail. Sweet. He only hit me once. Loving it. That was worth going down there for. Find a shop that could test my old truck and didn't price gouge. Ah. Yeah. I didn't even think of that. Because where you're at, I'm sure that you're getting a lot of issues with that kind of thing.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
Another for certain.
You?
Yeah.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me.
That's not
Hannah,
bad then.
Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The
Plague,
long
what's going on?
and
How are you
Jim,
doing?
too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
I'm doing well. Just figured I'd play through this a little bit more today.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house.
As much as I've been enjoying playing games with people, getting on Warframe a bit, getting on First Descendant and all that stuff, like I've just been enjoying playing some games. I had fun on Frostpunk yesterday. It was a lot of fun. I got all rested up. She did. She ended stream at 10 this morning, so that's why she's sleeping still. I mean, she went to go get food and went to. We sold some eggs. The guy actually chose to buy 4 dozen from us, so
I can well understand fleeing from those
we've been selling eggs now. So the chickens are paying the rent around here.
Take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
We still have to get the carrier bearing replaced on our car. It's all-wheel drive, so it has the red up underneath. We have the part. We have everything. We didn't realize because we got a guy that does the work for us, but we didn't realize that we need a bearing press to get the thing out.
Does it not?
So we have to take it into a shop.
Always move.
And a lot of places are like
This house holds a lot of memories.
telling us
for
they
me.
won't do it for just the labor. And I know why.
So
It's
long as I
because they
can
want to
live here in
charge more for the
peace.
part
Here I shall stay.
and say that it was cost.
Not that it matters.
But we already have the part, so they
capital is
can't
closed to
overcharge for the
civilians.
labor knowing what it
Like the
is.
Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me.
Oh, thank you, Drog.
I didn't mean to.
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't
Don't wanna
heard
get
then.
sued. Yeah,
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
that's fair.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
So basically the guy that trained me. I'm just coming to the realization. Hashtag spoilers. He did the labor for free, wrote it up as an inspection. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I mean, like, I'm fine with paying for the labor. What I'm saying is, like, I know for an unskilled person, it's about a 2-hour thing if you have the ability to pop that bearing.
Lady Hannah said she would
For a skilled place, it's about an hour
in the
thing.
morning.
I don't expect them to only charge me $40 for labor, knowing that $40 you have to still lift it up. You got to put it in the. So I'd still say 2 hours, but then they'd only be charging like $80 for it, maybe $100. And I know that they want to charge more, is what I'm saying. Because we called around about it, and most places are like $400. The part is $60, $100, and the labor should be about $100.
It was only Joshua that kept me going.
Rent the tool. I'm gonna be honest.
I swore that I would avenge his death.
It's one of those things that I won't touch because
That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
here, I'll say it. Basically, the bearing press is a gigantic bowl and pushes the bearing through, and the thing explodes out of there. It's kind of like how you see people working on springs and they have to put them in those spring clamps and they look like they're going to explode out of it. There's certain things that I won't touch for that reason because of risk of injuring myself. Like, that's something I've explained to my mother about certain things as well. I'm like, I feel comfortable doing electric. I'll go up, I'll touch 220 line, that's fine. But when it comes to mechanical parts of gigantic metal that is made to not contort into a way that it is, yeah, I've seen that, and I won't do it, Leon. Like that's where I draw the line. I'm like, I would rather pay to have someone do that, and I'll do the other stuff then.
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Well, I mean, I'll say this: as far as working on my mother's house up north, my one fear is I don't know. So it's a hydronic. Baseboard heating system. So it's these things right here. It's these heat runs throughout the house. We can't run HVAC through the whole house. That'd be way too much. These things aren't cheap overall because maintenance on them is a little more. It's an awesome heating system because it costs you less to do the things, but it runs to a boiler. And I am so afraid of a boiler because of it runs on gas and it's pressurized with water. That's just an explosion waiting to happen. Like, you won't touch electrical? See, electrical, I fully understand because it's like, okay, as long as you've got the load on the line and everything like that, and you've got proper grounding and all, like, you can literally grab a hold of lines in a lot of cases and it's not going to do anything. This is the house you want me to buy? You trying? Well, I'm saying that's why I'm. You have a boiler? Yeah. I don't understand. At what point in humanity did we decide a boiler was a good idea? You know what we should do? Overheat this water so that if it explodes, it's going to send boiling water everywhere. Also, let's run it with gas so it can also explode and put it pressurized right next to the gas line. What? At least with electrical, you can hit the breakers. Not with the last thing I did for the daughter because I had to run it from the actual weather, the not weather, the pole. The why the hell can't I think of it? The mast. That's it. Down to the box. There's no shut off there. That's running dual 220 into the box. Not fun. Oh, you want me to be on a ladder? Make sure you secure this down with metal staples as well on top of the electrical lines. Awesome. Blows up in the water. Puts out the fire. Yeah, that's the one. Well, it was to the point where the inspector came, and this is true for most cities, by the way. He's like, you know that you have to have a licensed electrician working on this. I said, is this the city's responsibility then? And he goes, no, why? I said, then you can't pull away my right to repair to my own home. They're like, well, this isn't your home. I said, no, I'm acting on behalf of my mother who can't do this herself. You also can't take that away either. It's because most cities have this thing where the inspectors work directly with a lot of the electricians and stuff like that, where they try to strong arm you into having to use licensed electricians and things like that. And it's even written in code. Live long because of other people's right. Shinobi, you're not wrong. So yeah, I basically had to tell the inspector, no, I'll be doing this myself. It's fine. Going strong. Good, man. Oh, I agree. So I had to run the line down, and I had never done that before. But luckily, I do know some master electricians, and I got to call and say, hey, how do I do this thing? And we have an awesome inspector for the city we live in. The daughter's one city away. The inspector for our city, we can call and just ask questions. And they're like, yeah, you do it like this. Because they actually want people to move into the area.
When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies.
Just have the license.
So many lives cut short in their prime.
Right. Pyro, that's what I'm going to be working on closer to this weekend.
I wanted to join.
I don't know if I'll do the boiler stuff. I'm going to be running it from the actual shut-off valve for water and everything. I'm not touching any of the electric or any of that yet.
If living meant being
because I want to get the water running so I can do flooring while everyone else is doing painting stuff up there. I mean, that's super hot, though. So is that just because of where airflow is in there, or what?
Do you remember that night on the balcony when we looked up at the moon?
They run that hot? No. Okay.
I said a prayer.
So I know the CPU can handle that kind of load now with the new stuff, but doesn't that still then run risk to melt surrounding plastics? Because I've been over here tweaking out my stuff because it peaks out at like 42 Celsius. I think it high end one time at 46, and I'm like, ooh, it's getting a little hot. Shouldn't be so cold. Why's that? Well, I mean, it's not even really running a heavy load. When it's not, you can cause liquid to form. I'm not using liquid cooled. It's air cooled. How? Okay, I don't understand this one. You're losing me.
Temetia, and that prayer was answered.
My go-to contractor passed away. Learn a few things I never thought I'd do. Yeah, Leon. Okay, so here I'm going to give full transparency of my life for the past couple years. When I'll say when I was growing up, cause moisture to form because the case air is cooler than the CPU device. Oh, we keep it cold as hell out here. So I have actually checked the case air. What's it? Idle to be around 40 and 60, 70 Celsius the rest of the time. So it generally runs at about 32 to 36 Celsius without load and around 42 to 46 heavy load. And it stays pretty tight to that. Like there's very little change across the board. I mean, we are in a very humid state, but we also have a dehumidifier in the other room right here, and it keeps it regulated heavily. Only is 80. That's fair. I'll take a look at it. Pretty close to the yeah, that's about what it is. But yeah, Leon, what I was saying though about my contractors and all this stuff is they've either passed away because they were older family members, moved out of state because they went where the jobs were, or something like that. So that's one side of why I'm doing all these things. The other side is a lot of the family that would have helped my mother with these things have passed away. The other side is there was a point where I was working heavily and was just like, okay, well, you need money here. Like, I would help financially with it. I'm not in a position to do that. So that's where I've had to pick up these random things and do this. I'm like, sure, I got you. And then with her freaking out about the things, she's like, I just don't know how I'm going to get this house going and all that. I'm like, we'll get it. Contractor and a friend. Yeah. Well, and normally I would do things for family, like, and it'd be dumb stuff too, because they were just on Facebook and their email, and they'd have this Windows 98 system that they're checking their email on and going on Facebook. So I'd go over there and clean off the junk for them, and then they're like, "Oh, let me check your car. Let me do." Okay. 3 times what most are. That's wild though that it runs that hot. Waiting on delivery food. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, even in Arizona, one of the best things is I had a guy that did mechanic work for me, and he was a mechanic by trade, and it was one of Twyla's friends' husbands, and I'd go over and I'd help them with stuff in their house, or she'd help, or she'd babysit or whatever, and they'd do our mechanic work. We don't have that very much now.
Must have a plan for us.
Because the one guy that was doing our work, he's been super busy for one, and for two, he had to stop working. He was a mechanic, and he was testing out his dirt bike, and someone hit him in the back of the head with a lead pipe and stole his bike, and he's disabled now, like legitimate, because he had to go through full rehab to like learn and motor skills and everything. So he still does a little bit, but physically he can't do a lot of those things now. He was someone we met because our sons are friends and everything like that. So we met through football, and yeah, he's a good friend of mine. But yeah, it is sad. And it was literally, he tells a story about it. He was so excited because they had worked on it for so long. They had taken it out a couple times. The very final time when they're like, sweet, everything's fixed on this bike. He's like, let me just do one round to make sure it's good. They took it out in the woods, and they had seen them bringing it out there and everything. So these guys waited in the woods for him so that they could steal the bike. Just wild.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
No, they did not.
Sleep well.
Because his buddy just assumed he was out there. They heard the bike still, and he didn't catch a good look because he got hit in the back of the head. And so after some time passed, then they went out and get there. This was before I met him.
You look just like Elwyn did.
So you're talking decade ago, 15 years ago, somewhere around there.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
11. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
But it seems to be working. So didn't Windows 11 add some solutions to their drivers and everything for temperatures as well? And yeah, Leon, I know all about that.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a
I can say that I know people in the woods, people in the mountains, and people in the hood that would all do that. So
fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
ooh. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies. Access hideaway. Ooh, so we got the appearance thing. Okay,
Follow
cool.
the road to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
So we have East Pool. What's this guy? Let's go to the shop real quick before we do anything else. Rock, maybe? Okay. I thought they had something dealing with that. I don't know. What do you have for sale?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Gaia Blade, we already have. Goldwork Sash, we have. Ooh, what's this one? 11,000. Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2.7 seconds. We will buy a meteorite from you.
Yeah.
40,000. They really want me to do some farming.
Safe travels.
Can I not go back to main city area? There's a side quest here again now. Finally, we'll get to play TFT. Good. Nin, good, because I need someone that's not completely ahead of everything in it to be able to play alongside of. I feel like I'm so far behind. I was just talking about it like, Black Myth Wukong, good. I really enjoyed Black Myth Wukong though.
Sounds serious.
Where it wasn't here.
Of course.
Thank you.
That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just...
Yeah, that's true, Nin.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right?
Clive, someone said they saw Norris heading for the...
Ah, Leon. I do intend on playing some more TFT soon, but...
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into
It's just a little disappointing how much grind the game has that's fairly needless.
Here, you're that bear. Oh, curse my... Now, I've... It's just...
I can't
just promise you'll look. Ah, they're... All right, oh, don't worry. They're...
The October update, yeah. What's the thing is, I don't know about even the updates because there's just so much to do in the game. Quest destination nearby. Bro.
You don't know a man called...
Trying to find my bud. Search for Norrals.
You barely have to step out your front.
Let me guess, everything respawned since I teleported.
That's
I feel about Warframe now? Yeah. I could see that.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Keep my eyes peeled. Guessing you went this way.
A lantern.
30 frames. Yeah, that's true.
At least I know which way he went.
Oh, I did say there'd be something out by this house later on.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
I already killed everything here. This guy's gonna fight.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close.
Went nowhere. Right.
Oh, it doesn't matter now. There's one bear.
Ronald did.
I don't understand.
Martha, just wait.
Thank you. And
I've been... Oh.
Thanks. But...
All right. A bear without a brand. To have lived free for so many years.
I want to travel to Brennan yet. Actually, yeah. Let's travel to Brennan. Because then I can jump down that other ramp and go directly to the other spot.
There you are.
Well,
Yeah, there I am. Let's go. Side quests, skip them all.
let me see that.
Yeah, it can't be done. Something, something stock. We found him, and he said some things. What?
Is it? He's a thank.
This is what reading the synopsis on the back of a book looks like. It's me. Yeah, that's true, Nin. Yeah, but Nin, I don't understand how you broke Railjack long term. Like, I can usually reset a game and it's like, okay, it's fine. Like, I've lost a few saves because of breaking games. But not an online game that does full save like that. I've had a few games where I will break it to the point that when I load back in, I'm stuck in a wall. So then I have to reset it. That's fair. But it's not broken. It's just me broken at that point. You broke the functionality of the game. So I tip my hat to that.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Wish I could steer these guys around while I do this.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. It's over. Over here.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Frederick, how you been doing? Oh no, Shinobi. Nin broke Railjack to the point where he couldn't load into any Railjack missions for what, a year and a half, 2 years? At all.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Yeah, and then when they finally got back, they offered to roll back his account, which would have meant anything he gained from that point forward would have been lost.
Any longer out in the sun,
Kinwa, what's going on?
catch would have made for poor eating
I'm doing well.
Be more careful
Doing
next
well.
time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
Yeah, we caught some crabs, and you helped me out. Something, something side quest. I wear a sweet robe that shows my collarbone. What? I think that's what he said about the quest. Again, cliff notes. Reading the back of the book, not the whole story. Because it's side quests. Now we're going to go back to the hideaway for a moment. How's mom, daughter, granddaughter? Well, let's start. How are you? I haven't talked to you a whole lot lately. How you been? You mean my mother, daughter, granddaughter? Daughter, I haven't talked to her a whole lot recently. Granddaughter, good, as far as I know. Oh, here we go. We can be like, tight leather, edgelord. Jill. Snow White. Yeah, that's cool. Torgal. Ooh. Icy blue or normal? Icy blue. Okay, I like the chest piece and everything better with this, but I like the armbands with this one. Okay. Oh, I could choose whichever weapon I want to have on with this? I mean, I don't have that cool of weapons yet. Oh, yeah. You know, I've been there.
And what do you
coin purse weighing you down?
Come again.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well?
That's wild, Shinobi. Don't need the bastard sword because my... Yeah, that's way lower. Old work sash +2. Wish there was a way to see what I'm wearing currently. Like, how is that going to lower my defense by using the +2 instead?
Anything else?
I have on. Oh. So I found these items. Aerial combo damage by 8%. Okay, that's cool. Everything. Yeah. But like Nin was at the point that Railjack was needed to proceed on because you had to do some Railjack missions to proceed on with story or anything. So like I get it. It's kind of wild.
What subject shall we consider today?
Okay, nothing new going on across the map. We can go back to main quest. Let's roll. Yeah, guys, it's been like 3.5 hours. I am going to stand up and move around real quick. I'm just going to have a stretch. Then we can keep chatting. I would love to hear what you guys are playing, doing, everything like that when I get back. So, we'll proceed on main quest in a moment. We'll chat about it in just a minute as well. So, hold on, guys. Be right back. Okay, so Tragic, I started to read your statement there, and I didn't read saute. I read that as salute. And so I stopped halfway through and started rereading. Because I read, I don't want to get up and salute the onions and mushrooms. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? Getting pizza. Yeah, that's a fair play. The one finger salute. Or two fingers if you want to two-hand it. Give it a nice wave. 7 seconds. So the problem with larva, I was using it on a few frames. When they lowered the range of your subsumed ability for larva, it made it almost unusable for most frames. Right before dicing, right.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
So that's really what I need to talk to Twyla about. So, things that went well from our last subathon and things that went well this weekend and what we need to improve upon and so on and so forth. And what I mean by that is she has her partner anniversary coming up. So we're going to be talking about those things tonight and into tomorrow to get those things going to ensure that I can still be here, she can still be here and do all these things. Kids tired of pizza? Yeah.
Oh, you can't fool me, my
I will say this. Americans are the only ones that treat pizza like fast food, though. And not like a gourmet dish. Like, yeah, we'll take that cardboard and put some sauce on it. Maybe some cheese.
If I'm not mistaken, she always swore that she would never part with them.
Our pizza's embarrassing in a lot of places.
Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Yeah. No, I'm going to tell you the most embarrassing pizza, and that's Lunchables pizza. Lunchables were great when it was like, oh, we can take a cold cut kind of thing and put that in quick eats form. Fine.
Forgive me, Master.
But when you take what's supposed to be served as hot and make it the most disgusting thing ever.
Surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire, not least for the bearers who once served her noble families.
Can't have greasy pizza. See, there's a time and place. There is a time where I can go for like a nice, actual, real-made pizza with like big slices of tomato on it. I don't even like tomato that much. And I could get down on that. With just enough grease to where you got to dab it with a napkin before you eat it. Perfect.
Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any hope.
Gas station pizza, yeah. Basically cardboard that is made to look like a round souffle because it's so roasted on the top that it's hard. Yeah.
Became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire...
Have I eaten all those things? Yes. I used to travel a lot for work, and there was times where I'm like, I'm so sick of every place I've went. We're just grabbing something quick.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And
Tomatoes.
they'd be better
Yeah.
off serving you than hiding here. Indeed.
Yeah, if the food's made to intentionally flavor a meal, I'm fine with it. That's where I can handle sauteed onions if they're caramelized to a nice level and put on top of a steak.
They wouldn't be
Fine.
safe with me.
Or onions put in a soup where they're not crunchy anymore. They're like part of the water.
Give an old
Fine.
man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still,
I have to agree, Tragic. I'm down on that as well.
If it is
Yeah, when done right. I've had some bad ones as well, where it tasted like the cheese had gone bad, even though I know it hadn't. just because of how bad the flavor mixture was of whatever they did to it.
Only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching
For
the
more
people go
abilities
about
to
their
use on
business.
Trent.
If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
So what kind of Trent are you running? Mediocre crust, bad pizza. Bad sauce, bad pizza. Yep.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come
Doesn't
on.
make dough
Let's
in
go
it.
and meet
Right.
that bearer.
Leon, I agree. See, I never made pizza, although I did hand make the dough for our breadsticks at the resort I worked at from time to time. And I got to the point where I could take the dough, pull it out, and be spinning it in my hands, and then slap it down twice and do the full half twist with the dough in a single motion. It'd be like slap, slap, twist, boom. Because you had to do them that quick. I'll tell you, the first time I did that, no. Not fast at all. But here, I have to pause for this one. One thing I've realized, and this is a byproduct of streaming because of meeting people in the streaming space that are from the city. Okay. And me growing up in the city, then moving to a more rural area, and then moving back to city and just being all over. I've taken this for granted, and it was a very humbling thing when someone said to me that they've never eaten a cooked meal, that they've never eaten any form of chicken other than chicken nuggets, chicken fingers, or chicken tenders, that they've never had a burger that didn't come from a fast food place. And it blew my mind when I first heard it. And I'm like, wait, is that and I had to ask so many questions because the gears just started turning immediately. Okay, so you're doing EV Trin with no duration. So try pillage on there.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's
Before
ask
we
around.
started dating, right?
Someone must have seen him.
Box or a bag, and yeah, and that. That blows my mind.
Good day, milady.
Because then that's also.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for
That can't be the only person then, because I hear someone else saying it right now. These are the people that are making decisions for us and like talking on social media about how things should be. I'm like, no, I don't want all my food like that.
Down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's
Negative what? What are you saying? Negative what? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying, Shinobi.
Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose.
He's been locked in since, right?
Can't imagine the viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer.
Okay, we gotta have this conversation here. The earbuds out for this. We're talking now. Okay. I get if you're like only have eaten cultural dishes or whatever else. I like you're from an area. Like a lot of people in Arizona, it's a lot of Mexican dishes and things. That's fine. I get that. So you haven't eaten venison. I can respect that. I take that for granted a little bit because I have, but cool. Fast food is cultural food for. Yeah, you're not wrong. Kenwa, thank you for that. So I don't understand the other side of that. Like, is that the next evolutionary step of like apartments and everything? Like, nah, we don't need a stove or anything because we just get our food in a box and just throw it in the microwave. Like, I get downsizing house. I get owning less things. I get minimalist behavior. I don't understand that side of things.
No.
You know that Michigan, actually, one of the people that's running for office is looking to do away with fishing and hunting licenses to allow more right to hunt and right to food and everything like that across the state to combat the sheer amount of negative food source in grocery chains now. But the problem is I sit on a global stage and many people internationally can't fathom how bad it actually is, the ingredient list in a lot of our food. And many people from cities are like, the food's fine. It's just healthier options. Just eat less meat. Listen, there is no world, especially as a male, that should be eating less meat. No world. April was Costco pizza. I'll tell you what, Costco does sell some decent pizzas for what they are for their frozen pizza stuff. I only eat frozen. Wait, seriously? Okay, so, and here's the thing is I don't fault people for it because whatever you have access to. I get it. I get it. So I want to be very clear about that. I'm not shaming anyone for these things. I am just like baffled by it. And here's the thing. If frozen vegetables were the only thing ever given to me, I wouldn't eat a single vegetable. Frozen vegetables are gross. Wait, how do you eat frozen vegetables? They taste like freezer burned butt. Husband wants someone to go to. Okay, Sasha, I need to find some place that I can go, and I may have a place, but it's family property, so I wouldn't be able to take anyone along if I do go there. I'm just going to let you know now. Otherwise, yes, I would love to have company to go do that. And I might actually go out for bow season this year. I'm a big fruit person. Don't get me wrong. Like fruit, love it. Vegetables, I can't do it. Frozen and canned vegetables are more expensive than fresh by weight. Is that true, Leon? Now, don't get me okay. So, I think it's comparable here. With lots of cheese. Now, that's fine. Like, I don't like, let's say broccoli, for instance. I don't like broccoli, but if you smother it in some nacho cheese and put some like bacon bits or a little bit of like hamburger in there, I'll get down on it. I'd even tolerate frozen at that point. I wouldn't like it, but I'd tolerate it. But I will challenge that. So the pounded green beans is straight green beans. The other is also the liquid in it, which we generally dump out. If you're using the liquid for something, the king of all fruits. What do you mean the king of all fruits? Are you talking about durian? What fruit are you talking about? Durian's gross. It tastes like onion and garlic was mixed into custard. Like for anyone that's like, you know what, it has a very unique palette of flavor and blah blah blah. I have not tried jackfruit. I would like to. We actually just looked at it when we were at the Asian market recently. Double the price of that's crazy though. So in Michigan, I'll say this, fruit is super cheap. But vegetables tend to cost a little more, with the exception of corn, which we can get here anytime. Process. Can. Yeah, Sasha, that's true.
You'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Too salty. But you like frozen. Do you do fresh at all, Mystic? And I'm not trying to put you on the spot. I'm legitimately asking. Because I'm concerned for humanity with some of the things that we choose to consume.
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
That's
What
fair.
brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
So the other thing I noticed is since I've been taking out a lot of
You wouldn't happen to have seen him.
canned and frozen things and trying to eat more fresh stuff, I'm not getting the headaches that I was, and I've lost weight and everything. Like, I just feel better.
Mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
Simply don't cook.
We are, in a way.
So,
Well then, it's a pleasure to
okay.
meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn.
Why not an air fryer then?
It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh,
Because you got to heat up frozen meals anyway.
the levy's going up and up and up, even as the
There's so many things you can do with fresh things that is 5 minutes longer to
what you already know.
do it
I'm sorry.
to get the same result, but better taste than frozen.
Though I doubt he'll have gone far.
I can understand not wanting to cook. I fully get that.
For something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
We need a community garden. So, have you seen that a lot of the cities, so New York had an issue with this. I think it was Boston did this. They had rooftop gardens that the city was forcing police to take down because of those things. How big is my backyard? We have almost an acre. I want to do a garden anyway. So here, I'll draw you a picture. Here, we're pulling out best tool ever. You ready for it? Paint. We have a long yard though. So our yard is like, here's our yard. Okay. Shaped like this. Front yard's about here. You get driveway right here. We got garage here that comes back, attached to house. House comes back. And we sit in a box. Okay. Then there's a fence that goes right here. So what we're going to be putting on property, and it's got to be far enough away to do this, but we're going to be putting, it'd be a little bigger than that, but a 40 by 30 garage right there. And we have a small shed here and a small shed like here. And then we store some stuff in between it. But then the chickens are essentially right here. So we have all this yard. We have like a half acre just chilling right here. Oh, our fire pit's right here. But there's a lot of trees as well. So the problem is growing crops. We can't really do a lot of that. We want to plant carrots all around the coop as well. So that'll be carrots because we can plant them in early fall and then they can live through the frost line. So they'll pop up right at spring and then we can plant something else there. We're going to put right here. So here's where their actual coop is right there. We're going to put a fruit tree here and a fruit tree here. So that's going to be probably mulberries. And then once this is built, this barn, so currently we have from here to here is the 40-foot container at our house. I'm going to start a pop. Listen, I get enough people in surrounding areas that do that. I don't need to be doing all that. Although I wouldn't care if it grew naturally because it produces so much oxygen with how fast it grows. I don't care. So I want to put a pathway going up. Like, here, I want to do a pathway here and a pathway here leading to the fire pit, brick this out eventually all around it, and then a pathway up to the house so that it's like this. And I'd like to put a fruit tree right here and a fruit tree right here, asymmetrical. So we want that, and that's what we're planning on doing, like a pear tree and an apple tree. They sell these pear trees that have branches that they've spliced with different types of pears on it, so you can get like 6 different types of pears on one tree. I want one of those. And then they do the same thing with apples that I want to put right there. So, Pyro, here's a better answer. We have so many schools that have shut down in inner city areas that you could fully do that with an old school. And I've honestly thought about that whole scenario. Classroom size, full family, like house veterans in it. Because then you have a common mess hall, so it'd be familiar. And you have potential for a rooftop garden or something like that, a full boiler system that can run it. But yeah, that's our plan. That's future goals of what we're planning on doing. Now you guys got to see it.
It can't be helped.
But yeah,
if we're to keep
Sasha,
them
that's our
Come
whole idea is we want to get those trees, but until that barn is built, till my mother's house is sold, we can't really do that stuff, so it's not going to be until next spring. Not necessarily a designate, just in concept. Okay. Lawn service. Oh, yeah. So you're saying work trade program to allow for partial funding for lower rent. So instead of it just being subsidized like Section 8 style, it's still the same, but you can lower it based on deeds for the community. I don't see why that would be a bad thing anyway.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
And from the residents, get cheaper rent. Right. Earning groceries. Sounds good. But yeah, we just talked about that kind of thing on stream recently. Using the old cruise ships for things like that. Using like...
Ah, so that... Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find...
We have so many potential things that are usable with minimal effort that we could turn into group homes, apartments, or things like that.
But if he's walking
That
on us, there's not a lot I can do.
just sit unused.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
We'll never agree to how much. So you have a council of people that decide on the value of those things, and then an oversight committee to actually ensure and validate that the work is done to completion. That's it.
Drink up now, my darling.
Still no sign.
But it takes predetermined rules then to ensure that those things actually get done. Okay, so we've already went that way, so now I gotta go east. I've already went this way. Now it's actually sending me here. But I've already fought the wyvern out here. Being elected.
It might be
Oh, you don't need to pander. I'm saying you set up the rules so that no one has to stay in that role. And the only elected thing then would be for the oversight, to ensure that it's actually held. And it's basically, here's the rules. If you want to be part of this community, you follow the rules. That's it. And it would last as long as greed didn't take over.
You know what to do, boy.
Compost.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
In place. Why would this be any different?
You know what to
Yeah.
do, boy.
You hear where I'm going with this already.
Sick of Torgal.
So, too many trash bins for compost. Anything can be shredded. So here's the whole thing. I actually give our used and discarded bedding for our chickens with the poo and all to the neighbor who has garden and full compost bin already. And then we give them some eggs and they give us vegetables, and
Are you all right, my friend? Come on.
like we have a good relationship with our neighbors.
Your Grace, you came for me. I
So
waited
that was
for
a
you
fun
so long.
conversation because I've known him forever. And he's a streamer as well, by the way. Hey, would you like our chicken poop?
Yes. Pray forgive my long
Yeah.
delay.
He does poker. He does some Rocket League. He plays some other games.
That you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
He's cool. I've known him since, what, 3rd grade, basically.
We will not be returning to the castle.
I think it's 767. I can never remember the numbers.
I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you
Yeah, that's him.
wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete?
It's literally my next door neighbor. And we found out that we both stream after everything was said and done.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It only lasts, any system will only last as long as greed doesn't get in the way of it. That's it. We can all be hopeful for good things to happen, but
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as
Guy's way
one
too happy.
light
What
in
guy?
darkness, and now that light burns
This guy?
a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of them. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep
I'll
the
gladly
bears
wait
safe
until I
wherever
die for
we
you. You're right.
do. But unless a miracle happens.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah.
What's the recipe?
After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
If I keep up for pizza, everyone's going for pizza. Like it's just a pizza day now.
My lord, my lady, I wish you a safe journey.
And Mystic, I scrolled back up to what you were saying there. So I had an aunt that it became a joke because she actually burned mac and cheese before the mac and cheese was put in, because somehow she completely burnt the noodles in water before it boiled. I don't know what she did. She left it on too low and just roasted. I don't know, but okay, where do I have to go? I have to go through. Okay, through the door we go. Sounds like me. Oh, wrong button. I mean, I guess you acknowledge it, but
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this.
I'll say one thing. Don't deprive yourself of good meals just because of that.
No life.
And
no monsters.
We're going to go with the whole
that's one
practice
small lesson.
makes perfect mantra. I'm going to tell you right now, I've made some bad meals. Really bad meals.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the
But as a result, I learned what not to do.
problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight
Was
took
burnt
it.
food right?
I remember. It was beautiful.
So I just said it recently. I didn't know how to cook Japanese soba noodles. This was a recent one. So every once in a while, I'll just grab like the random stuff that's in our pantry or whatever. And I didn't know they were supposed to be served cold normally or whatever the case may be. So I tried to cook them like normal. I'm like, oh, they look like a hearty thing. Let's go ahead and put meat and cheese in there and let's make ourselves a nice noodle dish. Everything turned brown and it looked like poo. And it was not good. Yeah, anything's edible once. It was so bad though. And I tried passing it off to Twyla because I knew she needed to eat. And I'm like, just don't mind the look of it. Just try it. It was...
Where it all went wrong.
I'm a meat eater. Like, I like to eat meat. And it was too much, like...
Come on, Clive.
Heavy flavor to it. With the meat and the noodles of buckwheat noodles in it.
Time to discover.
It was not good. Yeah. It was not good at all. And they dried quickly, so they just became this glob of brown noodles mixed with meat and cheese, and the cheese was also slightly browned. So visually, not appealing. Taste, not appealing. Consistency, definitely not appealing. It was bad. Yeah, buckwheat's a different monster carb. Yeah, buckwheat is like, if that's ever put in my possession again, that's going to get cooked and given straight to the chickens. My food will eat that as food. I will not. But Mystic, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I My mother dated someone that was a chef on Mackinac Island for many years. I worked in restaurant. I did many things in the food industry. I have been around food. My grandmother used to make traditional Native American dishes and traditional Italian dishes because of both sides of family heritage. My other grandmother was a Southern woman that made traditional, like down home Southern cooking. And so, even knowing all that going in, I still will experiment and go, that was a bad idea. Don't be afraid of it. Just embrace it. And you got to have bad meals from time to time because it makes you appreciate the good ones even more. Buckwheat wouldn't need to be cooked. So, with how much they process a lot of things and the extra stuff they use in any noodles, I won't give them uncooked noodles or rice at all.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Because we keep everything pretty.
I suppose no one
Beg me to differ. I only laugh because that was my aunt all the way around. She's like, I'll continue to work she was like a CPA or something. She did some office work for a few companies. And she's like, I'll continue to work so that we can afford to go out and eat. So I don't know if this is an option. And I know people used to do this stuff as well. And this is a forgotten art. People used to get together and have like cooking parties. You could do that as well and be like, hey, I don't know how to cook. I'd love to have a party. So you now are host and you don't have to cook, but then you could learn the trade, I guess. Get other people to cook on your behalf. And you just play host. So then you have to clean up the mess then. But just a thought. Do a decent amount of potlucks in college. Yeah.
What is it, Torgal?
No social skills. Sounds like a knife. That's fair. That's fair. That's a lot of society. See, for me, it's not so much the social thing. It's
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
I'm very particular about how my things in my home are. And I don't like a lot of people touching things. There's got to be something in this room. No, nothing. Nothing. No map area here. I would bring food. Yeah. See, I don't mind peopling. In order to do a certain job, you had to find a master to teach you their trade. Right.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Shinobi, that's true.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of
Bring the
shrine?
food. Everyone just sit quietly and not talk to each other.
You've never been here before.
I'd be okay with that too. I'm completely fine with utter silence and I don't get uncomfortable with it.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Shinobi, I'm just reminded of...
He would have stepped through this door the next morning.
I think it was a group of college kids that they messed with their one friend and she had like dolls that sat on shelves, and so they went and slowly turned them week after week to where they were finally all staring at her bedside.
Prayed for my brother's safe return.
But they did it in such a small amount each time that she wouldn't notice.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Yeah, where you had like the apprentice and the master and you learn the things. Yes. So you've never had home cooked food? We get all?
Thank you, Joshua.
So this is the beautiful thing, I'm just going to say it, about us having chickens as well, is because the son learned to make scrambled eggs. And then he made us some scrambled egg sandwiches. And then he started making like fried eggs just recently. And then he started putting sausage on like a bagel with the egg. And so he's taking these steps to get there. And we finally told him, like, dude, you burn it, man. Like, it's not all going to be good. Just go ahead, mess it up a little.
About this.
Make some mistakes. It's good.
Nevermore.
You learn best. Yeah. Failure is definitely the best teacher.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Oh, what kind of fight are we getting into here? This is definitely like Final Fantasy 14-esque.
It's perfect.
Moving them around.
Like it was
Shinobi, you probably haven't heard the stories of me. Like, I've always, since I was 16, have owned some semblance of a mannequin my entire life. Now I own multiple. I have like 5 mannequins. Actually 6, if you count the one that's up north still. Well, the one that's up north was from when I worked at Guest Jeans. And I put that thing in our shower, like in our tub, before my mother got up to get ready for work one day and dressed it and everything. So there's a fully dressed mannequin just chilling in the tub. That's what life with me is like. The hat for tips. Well, none of them have heads, though. That's the problem. Other than the one that has just a metal, like, structure of a head. Well, we're fighting on an elevator, so more stuff's gonna keep coming. Good friends, that's my kind of humor. Right. I thought it was great. I actually have kept these mannequins because it was from me helping other locations and they were remodeling or whatever. I'm like, can I take the mannequins home? They're like, yeah, sure. I had also gotten a surfboard, a few snowboards, some other stuff from places, just for that reason. But the only reason I wanted to keep those things is so that I could have decorations for Halloween. Like, I really, really want to decorate these mannequins for Halloween purpose because I think it'd be awesome.
That's enough.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I have a real home cooked meal. Yeah, like I never realized it. And that's one thing I love about streaming is it really shows how different everything is for a lot of people. It's great. I don't fault anyone for it. I get it.
It's over. Get him, boy.
50 gil. Oh, getting all the monies out of that one. Where do I go? This way? Sure. Make it at home. It's home cooking. Right? That's fair. I could say this though. I don't really know anyone that like my grandmother. I'll give you an idea. She, when I am talking about my one grandmother, she would pull out her pasta press at like noon and then start certain things simmering or get all this stuff out, get it ready, and then everyone would get a light lunch. So she'd make like sandwiches or something for everyone, and then she would start hand pressing and hand making pasta by 2 o'clock so that she could serve dinner by 6 o'clock. I don't see people doing that stuff anymore. But it was always like, oh, I also made a cobbler with dinner, and I made. She was something else.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of trouble. Who's that? Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. There, boy.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Big meat. So what kind of meat do you normally eat? Real question. Because like Twyla doesn't eat seafood. I love seafood. There's a lot of things like that. You don't? Like not at all? You like bacon? Hey, I mean bacon goes with anything. Let's be real. So here, I'm going to give you an idea. This is something you can make. And this is an easy thing to make. It takes a little bit of prep. So you're like, stuffed peppers with bacon. Okay, like, you like vegetables? Boom. You do something like this right here. I don't even like cream cheese. I can handle these to a degree. I mean, that's a bit much on the cream cheese. But I'm talking more like, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. There's some avocado on that. There's a bunch of different ways you can do this. And you just throw these things on a grill or on a skillet or whatever. I think you can even bake them. I've never done it, but boom, bacon, cheese. Like, that's the stuff right there. Yeah, a little bit of barbecue sauce, give it some more hearty flavor, maybe some egg in it. You can do that as well. Right there. You literally cut a pepper in half, bacon bits, boom, done. And that's something that will people around you think you can cook by making something like that, and it's one of the easiest things to make. What did they put on here? Quinoa? Like spinach leaf cooked in, maybe a little corn. Like, you could do almost anything. See, here's the thing. I like food. I like food a lot. When I travel to places, okay, I'm going to tell you, like, vacation, one of the primary things I look at is potential food I can't get at home so that I can try new food. Cutting the peppers in a nice dice cut. Yeah, well, and that's what I was getting at is I don't even really like peppers that much, but it's a very easy to do dish that it's good. It's a good option. It makes sense. The bomb's gonna explode on me. Okay, so they still explode. Good to know. My address. Start sending care packages. Hey, that's fair. I didn't say I like to cook. I just like to eat. Bacon, cherry, tomatoes. Yeah. Mystic, I will make a full commitment to this that I guarantee Twyla will be doing more cooking streams, and I'm going to actually make the suggestion to her that she does, like, I guess, easier to create dishes.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent
With
on
the
murdering us, I
constellations on
expect.
here.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we follow it all the way to the end.
1200 gil. Why is it giving me so much gil? This means I can watch but not eat. Well, no, you follow along. Yeah, I mean, actually in the kitchen too. Yeah, got him. You don't really see that happening? I mean, I think it'd be fun. I could also, someone we got to hang out with at TwitchCon last year, he has his own food truck, and so he does streams from his food truck and shows food and everything like that. I'm just really fascinated by some of the extra stuff that Twitch has to offer as well, and like, really, even if it's not something that I personally enjoy, like, respecting other people's just difference of things and all that stuff, it's amazing to see.
There's more of them. They'll fall like the rest.
Oh crap, I hit the wrong button.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
How many things did it spawn here?
Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
Tortellini with Italian sauce. Oh. Mushroom, onion, stuffed pork chops. I mean, I could say this since we've been streaming longer these past few days. Have we been cooking? No. I did offer to make Twyla some French toast. So I'll ask you this, Mystic. Do you do French toast or anything? Like, that's an easy one. So, I mean, I made a lot of them. So I went 4 eggs, 2 tablespoons of vanilla. What was it? Like a half a cup, quarter cup of milk, and then a couple pinches of salt, and then topped it with powdered sugar after cooking it. That was it. Always ended up scrambled and half cooked. Yeah, I feel the same way about pancakes. Pancakes, I don't like pancakes. Pancakes are inferior to French toast, crepes, and waffles. All better pastry options. Pancakes are like a vanilla flavored wet sponge. They don't hold syrup well. They get soggy too easily. They don't need to exist. Just say it. Waffles, far superior. They have little cups all over them that can hold the syrup. So what about a waffle maker? Waffle maker is easy. Make the mix, put the stuff in the waffle maker, flip it over, take it out. Done. Because there's no effort in that. You want to get fancy? Put some berries in it. You can eat a waffle on the go. You want to know what an awesome waffle is? You take a waffle, and then as soon as it's done, you top it with a bit of peanut butter, maybe Nutella, maybe even banana, make a full sandwich out of it. There, you got a breakfast sandwich right there. A little cinnamon sugar. Good to go. Full breakfast sandwich. No meat. I heard you say you don't like meat that much, so. At a waffle maker, I'd only eat waffle. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm saying instead of syrup, you can put peanut butter on. Then you can take it on the go. It's handheld.
I don't like this.
You'll have peanut. See, there it is.
feeling's mutual.
Oh! Oh crap. Wrong build. There we go.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick 'em, Toggle! There, boy! Get him!
This is a fun fight so far. Yeah, get him.
Get him! Keep your distance, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Over here! Sick 'em, Toggle! Get him, boy!
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Sick 'em, Toggle! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick 'em, Toggle! It's down!
This is our chance.
Over here! Get him, boy! There, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Get him!
Okay, so hitting him from behind really does a ton more. Yep.
Get him!
Oh yeah, that's a lot more.
Sick 'em, Toggle! Too slow.
Oh, wrong button. Missed it again. That's fine. What if I got a waffle maker? I got. Ah, that's fair. But the thing is, waffles by themselves aren't that bad. And then you put a little fruit in them, maybe some peanut butter's got a lot of sugar in it though. If you're putting syrup on them every time, yeah, that'd be bad.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Bread, they certainly aren't great. Right.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Maybe no address? Yeah.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Afraid of them too. It's a difficult balance. Right. How do I go? It's the only way I can go, so I can't go out this one either. Where's this one taking? this? Little side door? Twyla's the person that does not like needles at all. At all. Yeah, this is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me. What is this thing? Oh, it's a lich? Oh. He's gonna counterattack everything, so I gotta. Whoa.
Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Don't let them get away! Over here.
Oh, come on. I dodged too early.
This time. Get him! Over here. Sick him, What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, so which door should I take? This one? We're gonna call this one? Or that one? I think there's only two. We're just gonna go with that one is the one I'm at. This one is that one. What? This or that? Which one? That? Left. Okay, let's do it. Go with that door.
Look out! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy.
Anything new? No. Now what? Oh, this thing. There's another elevator?
What have we here?
Nope.
Another fallen wonder.
So it opened the door back up, but it, I don't know, did bay lights to it? So we got this door lit up. So now we have to, oh, so we have to do both the doors anyway. Light these up. We're going to have to go light up all of them to spawn whatever big boss in the center after we get done with all of them.
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. There, boy.
Nobody left out. I thought there was still one more guy there. Nope.
That did something.
Some. Okay. Let's see. Baylit path on the floor. Oh, right here. Now we're gonna light the center. I thought it was going to spawn something in the center of that circle. Apparently not.
It isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
But my question is, I can't pull up map because we're in a dungeon, like I normally would be able to. There's also the two other doors, one of which I came out of to go up there. Is there a way to light this center area and be able to fight something here? Either way, we're about to find out. Nope, just a doorway. Leading to who knows where.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Let's go. Clive, recognizing that the one who can absorb the powers of all of them. He's the chosen one.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What?
Did you win? I think so. Congrats. Yeah, thank you.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Welcome back. We fought through the dungeon and we just teleported back to where Ifrit and the Phoenix are fighting.
I'm sorry.
Lots of food conversation.
I failed you.
And he's battling with thinking he's the one that destroyed Joshua.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Better edit. Oh, that's fair. Now taking the full power of Ifrit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Fighting Ifrit now? So we're facing Ifrit. His part did not go down. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Come on, drop him. Got him. So basically we had the realization that we were the one that actually killed the kid. But it took 13 years of us chasing the ghost of whoever did it to come to the realization that it was us, as we're starting to absorb the icon powers from others. So I'm guessing this is our third icon power we're going to absorb. Was this two-phase fight now? Oh, mirror fight.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Wukong all over again, right? Oh, come on.
Too slow. Too slow. Not this time.
Here we go. Music choices are phenomenal in this, though. Uh-oh. Powering up. Angry Dark Clive? Okay.
I see. You'd help me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Okay. Got him staggered at least, but man, he did some work to me that time. Ah.
Too slow. That's better.
Get the blocking or something here. It's my cinematic block.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
So his younger self is gone.
Once and for all.
Oh, we get the overdrive gauge now. Accept the truth. Yes. Let's go. Oh, Ifrit's angry now.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Ooh. Oh, it's like hella fast with the movements. I have lifesteal now too. Even better. What is this, a 3, 4, 5 phase fight? What are we working with here? Turn him back into a Ifrit? Tell me this is the ending sequence right here and we get to put him down. And then steal the power.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
Accepting that he is born of the fire of vengeance. Oh, we get to fight him as the Infernal now as well. Oh, so that's the Infernal Shadow, and I'm realizing that I am a freak. Okay, that's awesome. And I said this earlier, and I'm going to say it again. Ifrit has always been a cool option to add to any of the summons and all this stuff, but he's always very early game and a staple of Final Fantasy for a long time, and they've never given him anything that was like this cool factor that's late game or anything that was really good. So seeing the story unfold this way, I'm really happy about. I'm digging it. Fire shard. So we got our overdrive gauge. Cool. Got promoted to main character. Yeah. I'm loving it. At last you accept the truth. Born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Oh, accept your fate. Achievement earned.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill.
The edgy badass that you learn.
It's nothing.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Yuri. Like early game, you get a Ifrit, he's awesome, he's awesome, he's awesome, and then you find better ones. It's like, oh, he's kind of weak. Like, meh. So I just want to know, am I getting
No more chasing shadows.
Ifrit the icon, or is that what gives me my overdrive, and it's just I am a Ifrit as things go on?
We should go.
We'll find out.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
It's actually him, yeah.
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this...
Or so we think as of right now. Like, that's where it's at as of right now. But it's basically accepting fate and realizing the shadows of past
to the ground.
Unfold.
It was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
So I gotta say, this is different than pretty much every other Final Fantasy game, because every other game, it's force of evil doing the thing and we're chasing it, or the main character is actually the secondary character because they're assisting with the stuff. He's got a nice coat. I changed his coat up. You can change appearance after you get to a certain point.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing...
Just kidding, it was some other guy, probably.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Secret, true, actual, any... Yeah. Oh, that's right.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I'm going to say that the actuality is going to be this.
I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Here's my guess from this point forward. The hooded man was actually someone that brought forth all the destruction, but did it intentionally to unleash Clive's true potential, knowing that he would come save the day because of this. We'll call it the same kind of story as 10, where
I've changed.
the whole become sin story.
I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
How could I forget the secret or ending?
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Okay. Nope. So that's what we were talking about. He's the Phoenix. Does he rise again? I don't know. So we removed Hood and Clive saw himself. So was he really just shadowboxing himself there? We don't know yet. And that's where the story is at this moment. Guys, I'm going to say, hold on, give me just one moment. I do have to check on Twilight. It's about that time. And then we'll continue. I think we're at a good spot here. Then we can see what's going on with the story and continue to take wild, outlandish claims as to what's coming up. But one moment. Hold on. Okay. I'll just say this. I went in to check on Twyla, and the exact response I got went something like this. I'm like, "Hey, are you awake?" And she goes, I'm up. I'm up. There was that. She's going to get in the shower, though. She's getting ready for her own stream, doing that thing. So you're stuck with me and hanging out. Go away.
I'm talking shit.
Did you or did you not? When I walked in and said,
Talk shit, get hit.
When I said, "Father, are you awake?" You went, I'm up. I'm up. And I said it super gentle, too. I think about it. Time travel plus a joke.
Who did this? Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
Turn it up just a little. That's too loud. Too loud. Okay, that's better.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart.
I thought he was going to reach behind his head and, like, peel back his skin.
And send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, my lord.
Uh-oh. Got it. Right. This is Hugo. I don't know beyond that. I just know his name's Hugo. He's the real. Everyone's going to start doing that. Every chapter is just someone else going, "No, I'm the real Ifrit." And then the final chapter is me saying there can be only one and just going full Highlander on it. Why is Mr. Hugo upset? Because his shirt's too tight? His wife brought him home a schmedium to wear? It's like Thanos before he went purple? Yeah. Not the schmedium, right? We don't know. That was somewhere far, far away. I don't know. The head of his kid. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Ifrit awoken. Allowing access to new iconic abilities such as ignition, fiery lunge, as well as unlocking limit break gauge. Okay. Are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab. Okay. Increased attack potency and speed, gradual hit point regeneration. Okay, so it's not vampirism, it's just gradual regeneration. Guard breaking strikes. So my strikes just break guard.
So, what next?
All right, so abilities. So it says it shares it with the icon. Oh, here we go. A free channel. So now.
we return to East.
There we go. Ignition. Okay. We can get rid of Scarlet Cyclone, but I can keep Rising Flames. Also absorbing damage. I mean, that's kind of cool. This is attack 3. This is attack 1, defense 2. Yeah, let's do it. Increase gouge damage by 15%. That's not bad.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
Turn to
She
Eastpool.
may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Mix and match? Yeah.
We should arrange an introduction.
So Afreed is the first one that actually combines because they're both fire. So that's basically all your fire abilities. So I'm guessing that there's 6 base ones that you can get, and then there's some semi-hidden ones that you can probably get as well. So you can get other abilities to coincide with them. And then you can swap out and have 2 abilities from each where it stands currently. We'll go pick up some loot along the way.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Torgal's telling me about stuff. Yeah, because it's wind, and then someone was saying earlier that the beta for the game had Earth as one of the playable elements as well. So it's going to be based on that. And plus, the story unfolded as a lot of talk of, oh, so there's a second fire icon.
What happened here?
You just slow stabbing the body there.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
Okay, that does do some good damage.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Oh, wrong button.
Over here.
Yeah, so I might actually get rid of the other fire ability and keep both of those, because if I can group up small enemies like that, I could charge into them, group them all up, and then do the spin fire attack to follow it up. So they're just burning the whole town.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were
Want some?
born a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! You know what to do, boy. Get him! Over here.
The cooldown on this ability is nice too.
Stay down! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Sick of Torgal! Get him! Who's now? You know what? Stay down. It's over.
So I'm guessing I could roll through this with my specialty abilities on, but the whole idea is to not burn it out while I'm here.
Sick of Toggle. Get him. Over here.
Only cooldowns for icon abilities? There's no mana bar.
Must burn.
Correct.
The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
In your spellcast, you have like basic fireball with this one and stuff like that.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Let's go.
You can wait.
There, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Jeez, now. This time. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
Come on. Can we get him? There we go. Seems excessive. So much AoE. Yeah, like I said, this game's a different beast. Like I said, it feels like Devil May Cry in a Final Fantasy universe.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
What did Gav find out?
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pole was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
So they're realizing that the bears are that the dominants are bears. So they're killing off all bears trying to find dominance.
The other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
So we found our mission. We're setting everyone free.
Stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Child saves the nation world. Yep.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Uh-oh, suspicious character.
What could Gur's message for your leader? If only he knew where to send it.
I can't go anywhere but back to the hideaway. Let's go. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Go there in a moment. As of right now, we're going to head up here. We're gonna upgrade our codex, basically.
And how might this old soul be of service?
Tries to ruin the plot. Yep, that's the
I
one.
have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider?
That's the way it
today?
appears. Okay, new stuff at the stone.
Clive, was
I
it?
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So we still haven't unlocked the last thing here. We have new appearance. New weapon, maybe? Oh, what do we get here? Nope. Still the same things. Moving on. Anything new from you?
And what do you want?
I doubt it.
I'm purse weighing
Negative.
me down.
Anything new from you?
Well, not saying Fordian, do you?
Nope.
That it?
Nothing for the past couple chapters, so to speak.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Yes, tragic.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death. that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
That's really what this is.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Okay. So that background sound is the sound when you embark on your journey in Final Fantasy 1. Updated to game after game after game after game. And the most memorable being when you embark on the airship with Cid in Final Fantasy X. And there's his smirk to go with it and everything. So they've really put that stuff together in here. But really with the fire and ice comment and putting that piece together.
And the last of our farmholds in the
Well, I have a feeling we're about to get Earth as well. So I think it's going to roll out in that we're going to get Earth next. And then I think the next primary element, I have a feeling Cid's going to leave us at some point in this one. And he's going to offer up his powers and become mortal. Because then, when they make the next game, he can be written in as a mortal again.
You will be hard-pressed to feel the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps
Just a
closer
thought.
as we speak.
And yet you do naught but ball and bluster.
I don't know for certain.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
What is the will of Great Grieger? I don't know who Great Grieger is.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
I mean, he's gonna earth blast them all right now. Just crush them under the roof of that gazebo.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Okay. Bahamut?
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
So I thought the reviews of this game early on were saying that it was heavily predictable.
In order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
I've seen the story make constant turns and everything and wasn't expecting these things.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Of course it's predictable. Yeah. I mean, the basis of it is, but the story, not so much.
got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Okay, we have side quests we can do again now. What's going on in here? Anything?
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gigantode oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Wanted to send a message.
Okay, side quests we skip because
fine.
Go if you.
This is where we go look and do the thing. Got it. Side quests worth doing. Level up, get free things. Cool. Got it.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Right.
No, it's
Where do I go here? There we go.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never. Where are
Is everything?
the height?
I'll do what
So,
I can.
did you guys end up watching TwitchCon stuff or see what was going on with it? Hear the updates to it? Anything? Just curious. So what did you see?
Clive, was it?
Sorrowful.
That's fair. Breath of Fire Heatwave. That cost 10,000.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south of... If you...
All right.
Well,
What new thing can I make?
what's that for you, dear?
Flame Tongue. Ooh. Well, that's the upgrade to
No
Stormcraft.
scratches, right?
Yep.
And
For Monster Hunter Wilds. So when is that coming out? Or did you just get it? I thought it was already out. 2025?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost
Lost
supplies.
supplies, more lost supplies.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be...
I'm looking for... Well...
Wait, no, I...
Which way? To the...
I tried to get heavily into World, and it was fun. I enjoyed it. it just got very repetitious on the fighting style of it after a while. And I respect that people like it, but
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
I always struggled with staying interested in playing Monster Hunter World. And it wasn't because it was bad or anything. Just
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
The shad's all salted and smoked. But it'll be an age before the stink's gone.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
yeah, I agree, but I don't know. I'll just say it was weird because it was one of those games that I really wanted to like and get into, and I'm like, okay. And around the combat system, it's just too complicated. So I actually tried using the insect glaive. I tried using the I don't know that
Someone's waiting for this.
with the, whatever it's called, the convertible sword and shield, which I actually like that,
Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
or the axe and shield, whatever it was, where I could turn it into a gigantic axe because the shield was at the end of it. Otherwise, it was a sword. Switch axe. Yeah, that's the one. I tried the charge blade for a minute and I didn't like the feel of it. I had fun with both those things, but
Sun's setting fast.
then it just started to feel more of the same. What we got here? Drinks. Chocobo stew.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected...
Randall. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look.
He was... I do...
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
And I think that might be what my issue was with it. Everyone when I was playing was like, you should probably main this weapon. You're going to be farming way too much if you try to build around multiple weapons and this and that. That's fair. That's true for a lot of games. But then many people also said, and the game alludes to it, of, hey, find the style you like by playing all these different things. But then you get punished for playing all the different things, or you get punished by it being very repetitive if you choose to do one. So it's like, it's punishing if you do either or. Well, I guess as me gaming to the point that, like, I will game with garbage tier if it serves a function and purpose. I don't care.
We were attacked.
To be told use whatever always bothers me.
Played a hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Like, use whatever.
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
And chew him like, nice, tragic.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Give them all you've got. This time. There, boy. Flames.
Yeah, and I guess that's what I really mean is like I have always really wanted to like, and I've always wanted to like the Monster Hunter series, but it just always felt slightly off to me, and I don't know why. Like, it looks good visually, the combat feels good, but there's just always been something that when I play it, I'm like, eh. Well, then the other thing was the farming of stuff. They're like, all right, now that you've gotten that thing, now just go farm for the higher level version of that thing. Doing the thing with the stuff. Go get more bones by farming the same thing. I'm like, huh? Like, it doesn't look like it's a grindy game, and then it's a grindy game, and then you grind the same thing, and I want to give it, yeah, I want to give it a chance when Rise comes out. I really do. Like, really want to give it a chance, but I'm just hard pressed to do that. I don't know how to explain it. Is there something up here that I can go do? Guess I can go pick up loot. Can I just flee the scene here?
Sick of Toggle.
We're starting to get there.
I hear the Royalists made a right old mess of the care.
Not before our men bloodied their noses.
Nope, nothing out here. Came up with a new. Oh my gosh. I don't think I want to hear it. I don't think I want to know.
There, boy.
I'm not ready to be on stream. But I just have to tell you this. Don't you dare turn my camera on. I literally am sitting here in a towel. So last night I went to go check on you. Don't even act like it. I went to go check on Vorty. And I thought this was quite interesting.
Oh, guys, by the way, it's been a fun stream. Bye.
They're in an ad, so I'll wait a few seconds. Oh, I thought you actually hit the button to put my camera on. I was like, oh, I'm done. I'm done. Variety German Shepherd mix. Ooh. Nice. He's a cute little baby, though. I think Shinobi was there.
Come on.
We got 10 seconds. Because this deserves everybody's attention.
This deserves nobody's attention.
I want you all to know.
I haven't heard this, so I have no clue what's going on right
Yeah, I completely forgot. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, so Sasha, you were here, right, this morning? So I went to go check on you. You were dead asleep. I mean, like, dead asleep. So I'm sitting there, like, looking in front of you. I'm, like, waiting for you to, like... I was this close to your face, like...
I'll speak to Quentin.
I'm just used to your
Trying to
dragon breath.
So finally, I'm like... I took my hair and I'm, like, tracing it along your arm or whatever, trying to get you to wake up. Like, maybe you'll feel something, maybe you'll wake up. So then you start moving, finally. You reach over... You grab a handful of pretzels. And you start eating the pretzels.
I could deny that, but I know that it's probably true.
And I, like, got right in your face. I'm, like, 2 inches from your face. I'm, like, waiting for you to open your eyes so that it scares the crap out of you. Nope, you didn't. You rolled over, went right back to sleep. Like, you didn't even... It didn't even phase you.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you about food. Hold on. There's been times where I've done that. I wake up, grab a handful of food, eat. There's been times where there's been a disagreement in, like, the bar. And I've literally grabbed food just to match the arrogant energy being thrown out and chomp food in front of the person and just stare at them like they're an idiot. Food solves all problems, and I just want to be very clear about
You
that.
were sleeping, Gordy.
Yeah, and
You
it's
grabbed
still-
a handful of pretzels and you sat there enjoying them and
So
then went
let
back
me
to
ask you
sleep.
this. Did you stop getting in my face the moment I started eating the
No,
pretzels?
I didn't. I waited another minute or two waiting for you to wake up because I thought it was...
Yeah,
I
so
thought
you
it was...
waited. You weren't in my face. That's perfect. So eating solved that problem.
No, it didn't. It didn't change anything.
Were the
And
pretzels
then-
good, though? They were pretzels.
And then I came back to stream and I told everybody and they said, oh, he's no longer Vorty now. He's Pretzacotl. I agreed.
I'm okay with it.
So then later on that night, I don't know if you remember this, when I came to bed, I'm like, are you freaking
Yeah,
kidding me?
you knocked the pretzels over.
No, the whole bag was
You
empty.
knocked the pretzels over.
I did not. It was that way when I came to bed.
Yeah,
a whole
just
bag of
don't make
pretzels and
stuff up.
salt
Don't
and
make
crumbs
stuff up
all
anymore.
over the bed.
We're not making things up.
All
Okay.
over the bed.
I want to be very clear. We're not
and
making
so
things
I'm
up.
sitting there trying to, like, brush it off the bed. And you're like, what are you doing? That's mine.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. I was
It's like,
so mad.
That's like, don't touch the remote and change the channel.
And then
Because-
I
but it's food
tried
related.
climbing into bed. You're like, what are you doing? Like, dude, I want to sleep
Eat some
too.
pretzels.
I'm tired. Thought you guys would like that. It was hilarious last night. It was like you would not.
I want to be very
budge.
clear. I tried to offer to get like a nightstand or something like that so that we could keep food upon it.
No,
She
because
insisted on just keeping food in the bed.
I did
So-
not insist on keeping food in the bed. I don't want another nightstand. I don't want more stuff in the room. For you to leave your shit all
Then
over.
you don't complain that you have a salt scrub when you lay in bed because of pretzel salt. That's
I
why
got-
my skin's so soft all the time.
Oh my gosh. I gotta finish getting ready, but I thought I'd let you guys know that this is no longer Vorty. It is now Pretzacotl. Enjoy that.
I approve. Does anyone else like food that much? Food and I have a long relationship. Ooh, what's he have to say to me? We're hitting another level with the guy here.
Good day. Or
Mmm, so good and tasty.
what subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Nope. Nope. So much nope. I gotta go this way.
He's been talking. He's seen his legions are on the march. Another war. All as the still with us is a check pass.
Okay, Otto, we already know what's going on, man. I know it's main quest, but
Well, no, not that. Honestly, God. That's
okay.
Oh,
We're getting there. Now it's time. All right. Uh-oh. Headband and side eye. Client reports unlocked. What's this? Quest currently available. Okay.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Not now to find Gav. Now we go talk to the...
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Here we go.
Goat at your
Fastest
service.
conversation
Well,
ever.
the hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports
advanced
sent
index
in by
banking
our
law.
allies and picking out
What
any
do
problems that might warrant the attention of the curse
What do you
breakers.
mean advanced index banking one?
Other willing volunteers.
Give me a little more context,
And
because
there's
I
no
don't remember
shortage of
27.
problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to.
You gotta hold
I want
points
a
and
strapping lad
do
like
the
you's
thing?
got people begging him for help wherever you go.
Oh.
Anyway, if you're ever interested.
Is that the one that's more like almost like a mobile defense, where you gotta kill X amount of enemies, hit the red orbs, manually bank 100 points, get points by killing enemies, collecting items, or collecting them. Just failed at practice. Is it just like Index? I don't remember, because if it is, then you get bonus for holding on to points. So you can hold 5, 10, 15 points. Use Hildren, so you don't have the financial burden.
Interested in taking a look over the list? Just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness.
I think that one I used Octavia.
But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Because it's like Index, but it's not really.
Here you go.
Travel immediately. Okay. So then we travel to the obelisk closest to it. Okay. Proteus, so you can maintain energy. That's fair.
Couldn't
Yep, side quest. We got it.
I can try.
We can try to do the side quest thing for you with the side quest stuff. Sure. Something, something. Do the quest for me. Speak with the newly arrived bearers. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Read the quest objective after we go. Yep.
Truly.
All they left us were these potato sacks to wear. Blah, 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 blah. Look at this bad haircut my wife has. Okay. I'm just giving you guys the cliff notes of how these quests go. Might not be word for word. Like, don't quote me on this. I'm just paraphrasing. Oh, this one. Stop by the shop here as well.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
How do I get over there?
I better go and give that stew a stir. I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry.
They took kind of
We've enough
weaker
mouths
weapons
of
at
our
first.
own.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, well, in that case, of course. Well.
They're bread and wine.
Bread and wine.
Making the new people that came to town feel at home.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
May we?
All right, I'm breaking bread with them. This is the quest giver that shows me where the side quests are. I'm wondering if these are auto-generated side quests or what. Got a gill bug from that? Okay. Oh yeah, I can sell some of that stuff to vendors too. I forgot about that. Okay, another side quest coming up. As I said, I'm not going to go hunting down side quests, but if I find them, I'll go ahead and do it.
Master Quinton, wouldn't it? I want. Wait. If you,
Dinner served. What'd you have? It's on the table. It's on the table.
A whole day on the line and there's...
Oh, that sounds good.
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinton summon?
Making me hungry. I'm only eating once today. It's about that time. Figured it out? All right, what'd you figure out? Let's have it. Oh, you changed your weapons out and everything?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Excellent.
Get him! Get him, boy! Not this time. There, boy! That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Get him. You're finished.
Feeding and biz. That works too.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quentin's man know.
So I've been doing the side quests. But I'm going to skip on through them because from what I saw, there's 11 hours of cinematic stuff to the game. Just cinematics. So I don't really need to see, hey, we helped this guy by killing wasps for the vineyard. I'm good. Well, this has a side quest added too. At Martha's Rest now. I might play just a touch while Twyla's live as well, just to push through story a bit. So, because the estimated time to complete main story alone is like 40 hours. But knowing that I'm doing all these side quests and kind of cheesing through everything as well, it's going to be more than that. Whoa, what is all this? Oh, these are orchestra rolls, so this is music stuff as well. Lionheart tonic? Buy those.
Much obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Oh, accidentally pet the dog.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of...
Help you with what?
Bandit when I...
Oh no,
All right.
there's a bandit.
I was...
Something, something, I'm scared. 3 points into the speed banking. Yeah, that's basically it. And I'm pretty sure I used Octavia for that, just so I could walk on through just to grab the orbs, and my mallet killed everything. I don't think I took a single swing at any enemies.
Friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Let's get this over with. Stay down. It's over.
That happened.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is! The hero of the Golden Stables!
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards would the blood when they're the end. Just...
And there'll be a mug of... Right.
Mug of ale for me whenever I want it. Sweet. Okay. Back to the hideaway. So you were able to do it pretty easily then, Epic? So does this guy always have jobs for me? Like, do they just
Fancy giving us a hand?
generate?
Quick look.
No available tests. Okay.
Good to see you. Me? The way I see. So, what do you... Cheerio then.
Clive, was it?
Clive, was it? I don't have time to talk. My lady. My lady.
Well,
What?
someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Minute left on. Ah.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately.
50% off flat.
I'll meet you in North
Bob, I'm going
Ridge
to tell you
in
a
few
secret.
days.
I've noticed if you don't log in every day and you take a little time off, I get 50% off plats probably half the time that I log in now. For whenever I want to use them. So don't worry about it. Just take a few days off so you want to do it again. Figured I'd throw that out there. Have a pseudo pity? Yep. It means you log in more than I do. You ever get 75% off? Been a while since I've gotten one of those.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
Where am I supposed to go?
See the lad.
With any luck, this year's Rouge will be even better than the last. And last year's was fine.
No getting through this way. Can I go this way? Gotta head to bed. All right, Sasha, have a great night. Thank you for hanging out. You'll probably be able to catch Twyla in the morning. I don't know how long she's going to go tonight. I know she's going to stream for a bit. But I'm going to get to my destination. I've already beat up the stuff here. Kill bug. Look at, are you going to? Yay.
There. Northreach. Soldiers used to speak of it north. And that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Yay. Got another spawn point here. Starting to unlock a ton of the map.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, Mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
This is the girl that Sid was talking about.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so,
And bonus platinum.
I make it a
Yep.
point to do the same whenever possible.
I had bought it a couple
Which
times at
brings us
75% off.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the gods
Here's the
are not
thing.
likely
If
to
you're
let the
talking
masterless
cost effectiveness,
bearer
you can get
pass
75% off. Get platinum in the biggest packs. And then it's less than buying Prime Access.
Unless.
And the only thing you're missing out on is the skins and the boosters at that point, which you can buy some of that with plat or get whatever skins you want.
To appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Okay. So she snuck me into the gates.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Okay.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Nice, Shinobi.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Moon and stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Okay, so now we have new quests up. We have everything. Okay, I'm just going to say this is a good stopping point for me. My water's almost gone. We're in a whole new area. We got this thing going here. I'm going to save the game right now so I don't forget to do that. Shower time? Yeah, perfect. And Twyla will be live in about an hour. So I'm just going to go ahead and end here. I'll raid over whoever's left in channels. If you guys want to hang out, I'll raid over when she goes live. But timing, see you tomorrow. Yeah, absolutely. And depending on if I play this a little bit tonight or not, just to push through story, I may do this again tomorrow. Otherwise, maybe a little bit of First Descendant to get caught up on a few things, or back to some Warframe to get the things I just started building, because I have Sevagot to level and a few others. But we have plenty we can do. Or some more Frostpunk, because I only played through the prologue and I absolutely enjoyed playing that as well. So those are the things on my agenda. As a reminder, late this week, I won't be here for a few days because I am going to be going up north. I've got to get everything together. So that'll probably be Wednesday. I'm going to grab tools and I'm basically taking a whole truckload of tools and materials up with me. So I've got to do all that. And I appreciate you guys hanging out. Hopefully you're enjoying this. I'm really enjoying the gameplay. And so that it's not spoilers, or even if it is a couple spoilers of us playing through for anyone that is playing it, that's why I might play a bit off stream just to break up stories so that it's not complete timeline of everything for people. And I do appreciate you guys. Again, back to me not being able to spell Discord appropriately, but we'll see you in Twyla's channel a little bit. If you guys are heading out, here's her channel. So you can be over there and do the thing. And Bob, thank you for that as well. Friends are nice to help you. Yeah, that's true, Shinobi. But guys, have a wonderful day, and I will see you again tomorrow. Bye now.